Hello, it's me, and I'm back. And do you know who's also back? The pack is back, and there is nothing you can do to stop him from being back. It's inevitable. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can do nothing but despair that the pack is back. Now let me just turn up the volume a little bit.
Hello, gamers.
Hey, Senti?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, the pack is back.
The pack is back.
Yo, Senti.
Hello. Uh, God, you're playing Pac Man World 3. God, that brings back some memories.
Thing is, I used to have Pac Man World 2, but I never played Pac Man World 3.
I had like only 2 and 3, and I fucking love 2 and 3. They were like childhood games to me.
Now I did play a good half of Pac Man World 3 before, in previous streams, like long before. So, I think we're gonna start with the. Oh wait, oh did I lose my entire data?
Uh-oh.
Oh, rut-row. Well, okay, let's might as well start fresh. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
Immediately gonna regret saying that as we spend 8 hours trying to get back on track.
You can skip like all the cutscenes. That should like speed it up.
Yeah, but the cutscenes are great. Why would I do that? This game's actually good.
For that world record, baby.
I'm not interested in speedrunning.
Damn.
Oh yeah, here we go. You watching this?
I am.
Oh look,
Junior!
it's Miss Pac-Man, the woman that got erased from history.
Junior!
She
Didn't
did.
happen to see the...
Yeah,
And
because
occasionally,
thanks.
Namco doesn't have the rights to
Happen to
Miss
see any sign of the
Pac-Man,
birthday boy?
so
Yeah.
she's not gonna
Did
be in the
someone say
remake.
cake?
Oh yeah,
Cherry meringue sugar stuffed power pellet a l'orange?
Pac-Man
You
talks in
shouldn't
this
have.
game.
Well, you only turned 25 once.
It just sounds so...
pack is back, baby.
Aw, sweetie, you're only as 25 as you feel.
Thanks, honey. You and Junior are the best presents I ever had. And you're right. I look fantastic.
Apparently,
Is
the voice of
something
Pac-Man also
wrong?
voiced Thomas the Train.
My pack sense is tingling.
Isn't that a quirky little coincidence?
The Pac sense is tingling.
Just like that, Thanos snap.
Pack,
He was the
get
half
down
that
from
snap.
there. You're not 24 anymore, you know.
But I'm not doing anything!
So, work with me, you spark
Oh, yeah, that's
showering
Orson.
from microcircuitry.
That's the guy from the first game.
And he's
Okay,
and he's
honey,
operating
it
a
was funny
teleporter with a
once.
Pac-Man arcade machine.
Don't panic! Everything's under control. I don't think it'll happen.
Oh well, at least this birthday's still better than my 20th.
I just realized I think this is a pre-rendered cutscene.
Happy birthday, dear.
I think it's a pre-rendered cutscene.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. God.
Pac-Man, can you hear me? Outpost calling Yellow Fella. Repeat, can you hear me?
My spectrometer. Who's there?
Pac-Man!
The signal's bad here. Some idiot teleported me into a pit.
Is that clear? You shouldn't rush to judgment, Pac-Man. Teleportation is not so easy.
Orson? Is that you? Are you by any chance the idiot of whom we speak?
I had pinpoint control of the porter until you squirmed. would port you again, but I can't log on. Where are you?
I'm in some sort of landfill pit. There's green goo, some trash-looking junk, and it smells really bad in here. Really?
Oh, you're down there. You. Rather you than me. Make your way upwards. I'll try to think of some way to help.
What about the monsters? There's usually monsters at times like this.
Oh, yeah, so he can punch. Oh, why is he so stuttery? Look at him.
Oh,
He's vibrating. I don't remember this happening.
he can barely contain himself.
This is Pac-Man being in the process of being back. He's almost
Back.
but he's destabilizing reality around him in the backing process. When the universe ends, he will truly be Pac is back.
Exactly. At the end of time, all the human race will see is Pac-Man's teeth.
Oh.
Aha, monsters, check! These are the guys that smell so bad, huh?
I should probably see if I can adjust the audio levels. Music volume, effects volume, speech volume. This should be good.
Hopefully.
Say what you will about Pac Man World 3, the soundtrack and sound design is great.
Yeah. I like Pac-Man. His stuff was like bizarre. You know, I don't think it's thing. It's like Rayman did. It's just kind of there.
I haven't played Smash in a while, but is Pac-Man's jab this thing from World 3? If not, I wish it was.
I don't think it is. I think his jab does those first two punches, and then he does a kickflip.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So he at least does those two punches.
Okay, somebody needs to make a Rivals of either character just Pac-Man, but his moveset is more inspired by Pac Man World.
Yeah.
Like the rev roll and the butt bounce.
Exactly. Honestly, the Pac-Man got ass and smash so... I was disappointed those were in like his moveset. It was just mostly, hey, look at all these Namco arcade references.
And they made him into a cheap-ass zoner.
Yeah.
They made him so campy because of that.
A funny fire hydrant.
But hey, I'm pretty sure Sakurai's inclusion of Pac Man World's Pac Man design, I'm pretty sure saved Pac Man from his terrible Ghostly Adventures design.
Honestly, yeah. I'm pretty sure he was like adamant about it. He's like, I am not putting Pac-Man in this game if you make me use that design. I'm using more.
Who made all this weird junk?
And honestly, it's kind of nice that Pac Man World 1 is getting remade because, you know, they're usually obsessed with like the arcade Pac-Man stuff. Even though they're like using his world appearance for marketing. I'm just like, oh, you went from the right games, bro.
I really hope this increases more interest on the Pac Man World series again because I think the Pac Man World series was peak Pac Man.
Honestly, same. I love me some good 3D platformers, and like the Pac Man World trilogy was some good ass 3D. god, I hope they either re-release or remake too, because my god, that's like the cream of the crop.
Pac Man World 2?
Orson, why am I
Yeah.
here?
Oh, yeah.
Would you believe
I
if I
played
said
Pac
the
Man
whole
World 2.
world was in danger?
Let me get back to you on that, buddy.
And yeah, that game was hard as balls.
It was hard as balls, but for me and my little child brain, it was fun as fuck.
The furthest I ever got to when I was a kid was the first level of the volcano.
Oh, that's where I got stuck too. Oh, that level was so hard.
And then when I decided to like do a playthrough on the on emulated, I spent so many hours on that volcano boss with Clyde in the Caldera.
Yeah, that Clyde boss, my god. That boss is awful, dude.
Pac Man can wall jump. Take notes, Sakurai, he could wall jump in his games.
Exactly. Come on, Sakurai.
But yeah, I really like these weird, like, 8-bit sound effects for his movements, like his jump. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's like an 8-bit-ish sound effect.
I hear it. I like it, too.
It looks like this weird busted machinery still sort of works.
Oh. Yeah, I can go first-person mode.
Now you are the Pac-Man as he is coming back.
Actually, now I just remember, like, another thing about Pac Man World 3 that I've heard is that the soundtracks are very scarce. Because most of the time it's actually a lot of ambient noise.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't remember much of 3's soundtrack. For me, I either just kind of heard background noise or like nothing. At least, especially for my brain when I was little. Because if I wasn't hearing like direct music, just ambient stuff, I thought the game was just silent. It's bad.
Yeah, it seems like using the butt bounce is actually more efficient at killing groups of enemies than punching.
Yeah.
That's another thing that I've heard about some people like, say, talking against Pac Man World 3 is that they kind of just pad out the game with unnecessary combat segments.
Yeah.
Between the platforming parts.
Yeah.
Especially,
I saw, like...
Especially because the combat is very brain dead, you just mash. You gotta just mash the B button.
Typical megalomaniac.
They didn't like go like all in on like
I know
combat,
the type.
like,
Well,
which I think
at least
made
I can
sense.
get
It's
across
a
the two now.
platformer game. They weren't gonna spend like a bunch of resources into like combat. And honestly, it did kind of pad out the game. It was mostly filling.
Let me actually turn up the music a little bit. Teensy bit. Pac dots, but my Pac-wired brain tells me I should. The Pac-Man instinct to eat balls.
So, what's this Irwin guy up to?
Instant Pac-Ball.
Bad, Pac-Man. Let's just say he threatens Pac-Land, the spectral realm, the rest of the world, and everything else as well.
Also, can we talk about the Pac Man World ending?
Uh-oh. I'm detecting
wait,
a rise
listen
in
to this
energy
line.
in your sector, Pac-Man.
Details of my sector's energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
Please, Pac-Man. Do you see a swirly thing?
Yeah. Mr. No Fun Swirly Thing, check. Spewing ghosts, check.
Not ghosts. Spectral monsters. Tougher than ghosts. You'll need a power pellet.
Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that innuendo of, the details of my sector should be between me and Miss Pac-Man.
Do Pac-Man has sex?
I mean, if you think about it, Pac-Man is one of the few characters in Smash that's canonically fucked.
You know what? That is true.
He has a child, so yes.
Pac-Man knows what sex is.
Pac-Man has fucked.
Pac-Man's got it going on. Is there like any other character in Smash that canonically has had sex or got laid?
Of Smash characters?
Yeah.
Marth, Crom, Olimar. Yes, Olimar, of all people, has had sex.
Whoa! Of all the ghostly
Imagine that.
things I ever ate,
Freaking
this is
Mario
the
can't
least
get with
pleasant.
the Omar.
I need a
He's
mint.
already done it. He already
The
knows the wonders
spectral
of living.
monsters come from
Yeah,
the
but-
spectral realm.
But I know
The
Marth and
excitement
Crom
by
had
Irwin,
sex.
which is why they're
Because,
in a
They did.
seriously bad mood.
Because Marth
The spectral
is
realm?
the descendant
Don't
of
you
Crom,
ghosts
and
have something to
then
do with that?
It's our
Crom says
home,
Lucina's
too.
father.
Now can
Yes.
Who else? Oh yeah, Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser Jr.
Bowser canonically had sex. We don't know who though.
Bowser said it was Peach, but Peach was like, "Did I?"
Well, they can take it up to court for that guy in the television show that goes, "You are not the father," and then they start breakdancing.
You not the mother. Immediately starts doing like the cat break dance.
Yeah, apparently that show's all staged.
Wow, it's all state.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not surprised with how like fucking like schizophrenic the audience is. Because when I saw it on TV, because I lived with my grandparents and they watched it all the time. My God, they would like yell and boo. They would like cheer and boo for the same person, like not even like seconds apart. I'm like, don't you hate this guy?
I'm pretty sure, I also heard like the same guy also had this show where it was about like making fun of people's phobias and then torturing them with their phobia on television.
Wow, that guy is an asshole.
Yes, he is. It's like I'm scared of mustard. It's like, well, why did you go through this door? Like, what's in that door? It's a room full of mustard, and I'm gonna push you in, and then you're gonna be drowning in a hot tub full of mustard.
That guy's a freaking sociopath.
Okay, it's the Pac-Man maze levels that do not actually work like the actual levels because the AI does not follow the rules. Not that I know of. Hold on, let me count the seconds before they change course. Okay. Alright, keep an eye on the ghosts. Okay, so right now they're in aggressive mode. Yeah, they do. I don't think they. Okay, they're kind of following. No, I don't know. Okay, so there is kind of a. There's definitely some kind of attempt to recreate the ghost programming. Like you can kind of tell when they switch from patrol to attack. Wow, I'm not usually this awful at Pac Man. I swear, guys, I'm not terrible at Pac Man.
You swear you're like the gamer god at Pac Man.
Even it's not the real Pac Man. But hey, if you want me to play the actual Pac Man, we'll be here a few extra hours.
That's like an unlockable. I remember that. Also, can I say how insane it was that like Pac Man World 2 basically had like every Pac Man arcade game?
Pac Man World 2? Yeah.
That was like.
I don't know about 3. Does 3 have like at least the original Pac Man?
I think it does. At least that's what my memory tells me.
Also, you're kind of quiet, so you might want to eat the microphone a little bit.
Okay. Is this better?
Hold on, let me. This is important, okay?
Okay.
Yes, if you don't put S as your initials every time you play Pac-Man, are you really playing Pac-Man?
No. You're a fake fan.
Okay, let's see how long it feels it's gonna take me a
Orson,
while.
I thought you were going to teleport me.
I can't calibrate Pac-Man. Atmospheric,
Oh wait, I'm already here.
Interference from the, radiation. Just keep following the path. I'm not far away at all.
I probably shouldn't even worry about collecting anything. It's that power up.
That power up.
It's the one where you have to run circles around things and then it kills them.
Dude, that's just like the spin cycle in Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah.
Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Pac-Man World.
Pac-Man World did it first.
I can't believe this. This is why the pack is coming back.
You needed to teach that hedgehog a lesson.
Exactly, for stealing his game mechanics and
those
thinking
Red
no
Bull
one would
lights.
notice. He noticed.
I mean, you could argue that Tron did it first.
Yeah, but it's funnier to think Sonic copied Pac-Man World 3.
This whole area was created by a race known as the Ancients, Pac-Man. It hums with their power. Even though they're long dead now, the canyon still has a life of its own.
I wonder what a Pac-Man World 3 speedrun looks like.
Probably insane.
Well, at least it's not Pac Man World 2, because those platforms would have fallen on me and been angry.
Exactly. Pac-Man World 2 was very, very cool.
I know back in the day I really wanted to get Pac Man World 3 when I was like 10 years old, or like 7. I don't remember how old I was, but I never got Pac Man World 3 as much as I wanted it. Because I know I saw it regularly on the game stores, but I think it was hard to find a GameCube version because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Yeah, I think I got it because I was a PlayStation 2 kid. Even though I really liked the Nintendo 64 because my mom owned one and I played that a lot, I had a PlayStation 2 because my dad was a gamer. He said it just has more games worthwhile, so that's why we got it.
PlayStation 2.
Yeah. Which is introduced me to a lot of classics that I love today. What's your favorite Pac Man World game?
2.
Same.
For
I think,
nostalgic value, and it's also like it's objectively the best one.
Yeah, it's very hard, but it's also rewarding, I'd say. Like, you just feel good when you complete a stage.
Somewhat, unless it really depends on the stage though, because
Yeah, fair enough.
because the late game, Pac Man World 2's late game is just torture. Like, oh, just I want to get this over with.
Yeah.
Oh no, puzzles, my weakness for my.
You mean I have to use my brain?
Ah, okay, so that's how you do it. Well, I have no need to actually kill these monsters, so. See? Completely unnecessary combat encounters. I can just walk away from it.
Exist, develop space. Man,
Okay.
there's just long splits of nothing
And
here.
then
Let's
there's
just throw
these
it in.
ones. And these are I'm pretty sure these ones are actually on the wood. Also, I remember when I first saw my cousin play the demo of Pac Man World 3, I didn't like how they redesigned the ghosts into specters.
Yeah.
But now,
I mean, at least there's a story reason for why they look like that.
but now I don't really mind the specters. I think they're cool.
Yeah. For a purist, when you were a wee little child. Now you see the light.
Even though
You say that this Irwin guy is
even
messing
though
with
the
the spectral
specter
realm.
fights are like
No wonder the
brain
spectral
dead
dudes
easy.
are
You just have to run around and eat
vicious little
the.
creeps anyway, so don't feel too sorry for them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All the fights in this game are brain dead, honestly. It's just mashing buttons.
yeah, but this one's particularly brain dead because you can just walk. You don't have to. You might not even have to jump for these encounters. You just avoid them when they're red, and then eat power pellet. Touch them when they're blue, and you do it like 7 times, and then you can progress.
Yeah.
The Pac Dot machine. Oh yeah, these used to be in Pac Man World 2. It's like the what's it called, the ring dash from Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, these are the ones that I can't jump on because they have spikes on their heads. Also, Pac Man's about to die. If you think about it, Sonic and Pac Man have very similar movesets. If you consider the Pac Man
This looks
World.
arcane. Irwin's
Pac Man
workhorse?
World
Yeah.
moveset.
Indeed not.
Because
This has been
Yeah.
here for
the rev roll is basically
my
like a mix of
history
spin dash and
suggests, a
super
very
peel
long
out.
time. Anxious didn't want just
Literally.
anyone wandering around here, I guess.
So,
Also, my god, the red roll's like just so
millennium-old
satisfying. Just the
puzzle, huh?
sounds of it.
My-
Oh, feels so good. You just speed through levels.
Also, puzzle time.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh indeed. You can use this crystal to activate the red pack dot chain machine. Ah yes, Pac-Man Goes to India, my favorite game.
Really a classic in the Bandai Namco library.
Followed by Pac-Man Goes to Brazil.
Pac-Man reads the Quran.
Pac-Man reads the Quran.
Yeah. That's my favorite Pac-Man game.
Ay! Holy shit. I thought I was gonna die. Lick it out, lick it.
Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo.
You know how his name is Pac-Man, right?
Yeah.
And you know how Spider-Man is called Spider-Man because he's a man with spider qualities?
Yeah.
So, what does it truly mean to be a Pac-Man? What does the Pac mean? Asking the philosophical questions of Pac-Man.
You are. You literally are. What does it truly mean to be a Pac-Man?
How much could a man could pack if a Pac-Man could man? If a Pac-Man could man.
Pac-Man could man. Ren the philosopher.
Oh, okay, so that's where it goes. I just went through the entire level for nothing. There we go. Okay, so it's not that complicated. It still has to be it's still a children's game.
Mm-hmm.
You can use this crystal to activate the green pack dot machine. Then Pac Man will be back.
You will finally Who's that?
And then he will more on everybody.
The end all times. Pac is back and he's morphed all over.
Actually, so I know like the whole Morbius thing meme is stupid, but like, what do you exactly does it mean to morb?
I don't think anyone knows. I don't know. I don't want to know, honestly. If someone tells me they're morbid all over me, I'll be like, what the fuck?
Don't morb all over me.
Exactly. What is that? Don't do that.
I don't want to be morbed on.
For real.
Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm confused now. The Pac Dot Chain Machine. Time to activate my Pac Vision. Oh god, how do I unpack Vision? Oh man, where's the blue gem? Forgot. Okay, I think I know where to go. Shit. The door is keyed. Have to find the lock. Oh, wait, can I just do like a parkour exploit? Yes, I can! Holy shit.
Oh.
Look at that! Speed run. I just discovered a speed run strat.
Oh, yeah, baby. You're on that way to the world record, baby.
Funny didgeridoo.
For real.
Oh, this is another shortcut. Oh no.
Oh.
You just gotta have to know how to abuse the geometry. That's it. I think I can do something with this. Oh my god, it actually worked. Sweet. I'm morbid so hard right now. By the way, oh yeah, Senti, you don't RP anymore, do you?
I do RP. I just don't RP here.
Because I just recently opened RPD. It's a medieval fantasy roleplay theme.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
So there's like dragons and dungeons, and
That's
maybe
cool.
even dungeons inside dragons. You never know.
It's a little bit fucked up, don't you think? Dungeons inside of a dragon.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it after dragons and dungeons.
Yeah, I like Dungeons and Dragons.
I said
That's what got me.
dragons and dungeons, or maybe you're talking about the other spin-off, gargoyles and gravel. TF2.
Yes. Gargoyles and crap.
At long last. Oh, I forgot about these enemies. Well, I don't have to fight you, so bye. Oh, it's a game crash or... Okay, no, the game just...
There's weird techno stuff
Loading.
here, Horse. Yours?
Heavens, no! Shoddy pressing shit like that. It all belongs to Irwin. He's building spectral siphons all over the place. Keeps stockpiling raw materials. I'd like you to disrupt, distress, and otherwise blow up anything of his you see. Please.
Hey, Pac Man, you see those unstable explosives? Punch them. With zero repercussions of shrapnel or third-degree burns, Pac Man. Oh god, what is... Oh wait, this is the, Is Orson T-posing? He was T-posing. Oh, never
Orson,
mind.
I'd claim
What?
pleased to see
I thought he was
but you messed up
T-posing.
my party and threw me into a trash pit
But-
where lots of things with
Funny
big
ghost
horses tried to
T-pose,
turn me into
just
lunch.
asserting his dominance over
This is
Pac-Man.
serious, Pac-Man. Irwin is so hungry for power that he's siphoning energy from the spectral realm.
So what
The
can I
spectral
do?
realm?
For starters, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde have disappeared. I fear the worst. I want you to go to the spectral realm and check things out.
A trip to a doomed place that's full of ghosts and spectral monsters.
Hey, count me in. Good. But before that, I want you to help me calibrate Talkman.
Talkman? You have a new Talkman? A new big giant robot Talkman?
More than a normal giant robot, Pac-Man. 15 tons of the most state-of-the-art bad guy smooshing technology ever balanced on legs.
Cool.
Just try not to break this one, huh?
I like how Pac Man World 3 has more continuity to the first one than the second one ever did.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, I kind of like how they brought back Hawkman or whatever they called him in the first game.
Talkman.
Sort of.
Yeah, because of
Yeah.
Orson. Yeah, like they brought back Orson of all people. You know, back when they cared about Pac-Man continuity.
The Pac-Man World piece of shit, dude.
Pac-Man World War. So am I just gonna have to punch things until I didn't... I don't remember. Is the Talk Man supposed to be this low res in the GameCube version? He looks like it looks like I'm playing Pac-Man in like potato settings.
I mean,
The texture specifically for Talk Man, they're like all blurry.
I can't imagine like there's that much of like a graphical difference between the GameCube and PS2, but maybe you can just say it's all dirt.
Dirt. Ass. Ass. Yes. Hmm.
The red wire or the blue wire? Red wire, blue wire.
Red! Blue!
For the last time, make up one of your minds.
Ask Blinky. He's the clever one. Zip it, Inky. Don't tell him nothing.
I didn't hear you come in. What do you want this time?
You ever heard of Pinky and Clyde?
No, he hasn't. No one's heard of our friends Tinky and Clyde.
You two want to give me a break back there?
Aside from those last two ghosts, the spectral realm is almost empty. It's ready for the siphons to begin.
Ah, yes, well, thanks. It's been real. Off you go.
What about the new problem? The new yellow problem?
If you're talking about Pac Man, our paths have already crossed.
The yellow fella? He'll munch us all. We're all doomed, I tell you. Doomed! I don't want to be doomed. I just want to go home.
Anyway, Nefarious Scheme 57 is a big fat go. Nothing can stop me now. You say something about two other ghosts.
They'll be dealt with.
And if Pac-Man tries to interfere, he shall rue the day he ever tried to interfere.
Cool.
I'm warning you two.
So who's this Ratchet and Clank villain reject?
Dr. Baldarius.
Wow. What is this place, Orson? It's weird.
If my calculations are correct, and they are, you're in the spectral realm just as planned.
So this is where all you ghosts come from. Not very homely, is it? Remind me what I'm doing here?
Also, this is my
I
favorite.
lost contact with my friends.
This is one of my
Pac-Man.
favorite parts
I
of the
need you to
game.
track them down.
I love the
Pinky,
atmosphere of the
Pinky, and
spectral
Clyde,
realm.
I'm
This
sure
kind of what
you
inspired a lot of my art
Yeah,
to be so
first they
purple.
chased me, then I chased them, then they chased me.
Like,
Tracking them down
Look
will
at
be
all
just
that
like old
pink and
times.
purple
I'm on it.
scenty. Look at this skybox. Seti? I think he went out to take a shit or something. Or maybe he's just petting his cat. Yo, centipede.
What's up, Pete?
Centipede? Yes, use.
What?
Okay, so you're back. Oh yeah, can we stop to appreciate the spectral realm, skybox, or the environment?
Yeah, Pac Man World 3's environments are like godly.
I'm pretty sure they're what inspired my art style to be so purple, actually.
Yeah. It's like so atmospheric. You're like, oh my god, I just love it to pieces.
Fantastic. look at that red Jolly Rancher.
It is beautiful.
Hey, do Jolly Rancher soft candies exist?
I wouldn't be surprised if there are.
Because if there aren't, then that's something that you should probably try, because I like the Jolly Rancher flavor, but like I don't like breaking my teeth every time I want to eat one, so why don't I make Jolly Rancher gummies?
That's fair. I'm in the same boat.
Wheel. Arkin Screech.mp4. I mean MP dot wave or dot OGG. Oh wait, I remember this cutscene. I remember liking this cutscene with the spectral fiend. Or he's just casually speaking while he's melting in lava. I think this is the cutscene. Oh wait, not yet.
Get your game face on, Pac Man. I'm detecting a surge in spectral activity in your area.
I wonder if I can even skip these things. I haven't really tried. Because it doesn't seem like I can go anywhere until I kill you.
These characters do look like people, I'd have to say.
I have an idea. Would it be possible to make classic Pac-Man play more like Doom Eternal? Or like just Pac-Man but with like advanced movement mechanics?
What's with the spectrals?
Unhappy souls. They usually hide in the darkness of the caverns beneath the spectral realm. Irwin's siphoning seems to have stirred them up, though.
Like what he just gave Pac-Man like a jump and an air dash in like classic Pac-Man. Or you know, like he could zip around like Tracer, you know what I mean? Now, as much as I would like to see something like that, it would be kind of a bad idea just because the game design of Pac-Man is so timeless that if you fuck with it in any shape or form, it just comes out as inferior to the original.
Yeah. I also think that. I think like the Pac Man World design is also beat Pac-Man. Don't change it. It's perfect.
Well, I was talking about more like the original Pac-Man. Like, what if you made a turbocharged Pac-Man? Well, that isn't
This
Pac-Man
brings back
Championship
memories.
Edition.
Nasty strokes at 3 o'clock,
Then I've got plenty
Like,
of time.
so does that weird Super Pac-Man from like that Pac-Man game? You kind of slingshot at him.
Championship Edition is the one where it's like it's Pac Man on crack.
Yeah, I know that game.
Where you just go like at super speed and you're just chased by a million ghosts.
Yeah.
Apparently that was designed by... That was the last game designed by the original creator of Pac Man.
Huh. You know, like Tetris Effect? Weird, tricky Tetris game in VR.
Tetris in VR?
Yeah, Tetris Effect. It's the best way I can describe it is
You're very quiet
very
right now.
surreal.
I can barely hear you. Over the
This sure is a weird place.
Okay, I think I can hear
You
okay,
were brought up here,
now.
Pac-Man. Now, get after those ghosts.
I hear you, buddy. Any idea where I should be heading?
Well, my
Tetris-
last received
you know, like
contact
Tetris
from
Effect,
Mickey
that VR
came
Tetris
from right
game
at
that's
the top of this realm. So head there.
Tetris Effect.
Not in a Pac-Man game.
So the guys that make Tetris Effect are making a Pac Man game?
Yeah, like a Pac-Man game that's similar to Tetris Effect. It's a VR Tetris game where it's like your point's like, oh, it's not pieces of like, oh, pieces are like coming down on you. It's like the backgrounds are like coming at you, and the backgrounds are like lying, like say mine, kind of real.
Oh no, spooky game padding.
Spooky time.
Game padding. So scary.
I hate it. I hate it.
Come here. Oh shit. The Ghost. You know, I feel like the games that we play nowadays are either like so graphically demanding that you can't run them, or you're playing Gold Source engine. And like what happened to all the games that are in between that graphic style, you know, like PS2 or like GameCube graphics quality. Because I know indie games nowadays went from like their 8-bit wannabe pixelated games to they're now slowly moving towards PS1 style graphics. Have you noticed that? Or is that not a real trend? Cherry.
Looks like that's where I need to be.
Watch out behind you, Pac Man!
Spectral segment. I can hear some reverse speech coming out of that sound effect. I wonder what that is saying. Reverse whistle. Oh shit. I feel like having a more solid design on the Spectres would have looked more visually appealing than whatever visual effect that they're trying to pull off here. Spectres.
Oh, sorry about being gone for so long. It's my mother's birthday, and I don't want to ignore her.
Let me just universal sand reduction across the board.
Sorry, I've been gone for so long. It's my mother's birthday, and I don't want to, ignore her on her birthday.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, thank you for understanding.
Curse you, ghost! Curse you, ghost dick!
Sweet. Pushes up glasses. They're specters.
Oh my god, this is the best. The best use of nerdy Pac-Man meme.
Exactly. Actually, pushes up glasses. They're specters. Oh, fuck up. Their name is Pac Man World 3!
But as I was saying, I think the Spectres would have looked better if they were like more solid instead of like using emitter particle effects that they were trying to do here. Like a more solid model.
Yeah.
Speaking of particle effects, actually these effects as a whole actually look nice. Like this little nebulas going on right now.
Yeah.
It's just a pretty game overall.
Thinking of the spectral realm as
It is. Pac Man World 3 has pretty good environments. I'd say best in the series.
Making fog castles and searching smoke pools for happy mice. Oh, happy times.
Actually, I think another flaw that I don't enjoy for the Pac Man World series is that it's clearly a collectathon.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the collectathon genre should have died with Donkey Kong 64.
I like collectathons.
I don't like collectathons.
I think collectathons are pretty cool. Do you think there'll ever be a Pac-Man?
I don't know, I think your mic cut off or whatever you were asking.
Do you think there'll be a Pac Man World 4 one day?
I'd like to, but I don't. But I'm pretty. I know that it's gonna be flawed because if it's like a collectathon. Well, even then, I don't really care about like the collectathon. I'm more into like the challenging levels of World 2, which is probably why it was better received, because you're not really like Like, you could go for the 100% and, like, collect everything if you're a masochist, but the game is masochistic enough on its own, just trying to get through the levels.
Yeah.
Sheep.
Bah.
I like sheep. They're nice.
They are swag. That is literally like the light speed dash from Sonic.
Except you just take out all the words like light, speed, dash, and you just don't have any words left because it's kind of slow.
Exactly. Just take out all light speed and dash. And just
Well, you have nothing left.
you
You just have whatever you're seeing.
You just have the spaces left.
Mm-hmm. And maybe the TM and the period.
Yeah.
Those two. That reminds me of that NES Nightmare on Elm Street, where at a certain times Freddy Krueger spawns in the game, and then it's just a screen of Freddy TM is coming. Freddy trademark is coming.
Oh no, Freddy's gonna get trademark.
Oh no, it's Freddy Krueger trademark. He's going to kill me. Trademark. Because now they own killing now.
Pac-Man,
That he's going to
my
kill
readers suggest
trademark
nearby
me.
to rescue. Either that, or I have spaghetti sauce in my monitor.
This is
Great, so you couldn't just port me straight
Great
to it,
word,
could you?
yeah.
Oh no, it's much more fun to see poor Pac-Man bounced around like a big yellow ball.
Sorry, Pac-Man. I'll give the teleporter a bit of a tweak. Now, track down that ghost for me.
The ghost.
End of the road. Scenic anyway. Now, if only I could find a friendly ghost to tell me which way.
Oh, give up on.
Eureka! I guess.
Help me!
Help! Who?
I said, help me!
Pinky? What are you doing here?
Being chased? What are you waiting for? Pull me up before it gets here!
It? What it?
Pennywise.
It.
What's your deal?
You may refer to me as your worst nightmare.
Pac-Man, quick, pull me up!
You can fly.
Be right with you. You won't push me over the edge or anything if I help Pinky up, will you?
No. Scout's honor.
Don't trust him. He's small, evil, and wants to plug me into a giant energy-sucking machine.
Any truth to that, Mr. Nightmare?
If I said yes, would you hold it against me?
Nah. Look down.
Well played, my cunning yellow friend.
I like how he's just
Let's
talking and
chit-chat.
looking while
More
he's just
pulling me up
melting in
sometime
the
today.
lava or just sinking in
Don't
whatever
worry,
that
Pinky.
is.
I haven't lost a ghost yet. Hold on.
Let the games begin.
Ass. While Senti is busy with his mom's birthday. Very festive, very nice. This is important. I have to put ass in my leaderboards. Huh, I think I'm starting to sound a little less sick. Maybe I'm finally recovering from that shitty COVID variant.
Wow! Solid ground! I recognize that stuff. I'm guessing I'm miles away from where I actually have to be, right?
Frankly, you could do with the exercise, Pac-Man. You're starting to look even more spherical than usual.
Hey, Miss Pac-Man likes me cuddly, okay? So what's with the big tower?
The first spectral siphon is somewhere
Miss
within
Pac-Man
that structure.
likes him
Find
thick.
it and shut it down.
Ah yes, this is when the game stops having soundtrack.
You know, it's kind of like
Um,
different. The environments are in Pac Man World 3. I have to wonder, was it like originally for like a different game? They just repurposed it?
from what I've heard during the development thing, this game used to be called Pac Man Adventures, and it was going to have a much darker tone with and it's gonna have Dig Dug and like other Namco characters in it.
Hiya, Pac-Man. If we're gonna beat this Irwin guy, you're gonna need all the help you can get.
Okay.
I can see things you can't. Spectral things. Including platforms. And if
That's
I'm charged
wild.
up at a spectral fountain, I can make those platforms solid enough even for you.
Wait, this is what made me excited to play Pac Man World 3 when I was a kid. Like, whoa, you can play as the ghosts. And unfortunately, you can only play as Pinky and Blinky, which. And even then, the ghosts actually handle like crap.
Yeah. Untapped market right there. That reminds me though. This was like an official Pac-Man game or like just some weird like bootleg thing. I remember when I was like at like the washing machine place with my mother when I was little. There was a Pac-Man arcade cabinet. And when I played it, I wasn't playing as Pac-Man. I was playing as one of the ghosts. I was trying to get him where he got a power pellet. Just, kill him like that. It was basically just a race to see how fast you could kill Pac-Man.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to look for it ever since. I've never been able to find it ever again. I don't know if it was like me just like if it's like a Berenstein Bears thing where I'm just like misremembering something. Like weird bootleg.
It might be a...
Hey fella, I'm in a jam here, buddy.
Oh.
Little bit of monster trouble. You look like you
I
got
forgot
a
this
mean
character
butt bounce
existed.
on you, so you know the drill.
That's my favorite
Sure thing,
character,
pal.
bro.
Consider these monsters as good as flattened.
And he has like a Brooklyn accent.
Yes.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I'm walking here.
Walk it. New York and Ghost.
I don't play Ratchet and Clank, but I do feel like this game kind of looks like a Ratchet and Clank more than Pac Man World.
Yeah. Speaking of Ratchet and Clank, I recommend you check those games out. Those are really fun. Especially the fucking gooky ass weapon.
No kidding. You made short work of them guys.
The Bouncer, my beloved.
How long did they have you pinned
Is
down?
that his name?
Only a week or two. No huge problem. Except this tower tends to
No,
fall
that's just the
down
name
without
of one
due
of the
care and
weapons.
attention.
Ratchet and Clank.
That's what you do?
It's like a
Fix up
grenade.
Gogeka?
They
Sure,
shoot out
that's
of a
what it
gun, and
does.
then once it
I know
explodes,
it back to front, up and
it
down,
scatters
in and out,
until
all
four
around. Say,
small,
I'll give you a
other
buzz if
smaller
you're
grenades
looking lost.
explodes
How's
on the
about
enemy
that?
too.
I'm just in
Sure.
marvel at
I
this
never turned down
character's
help.
design.
And I do look lost with alarming
His
regularity.
fucking model and
Beautiful.
face. He's like a fish face. Whatever. I don't know what.
He's a beautiful boy.
I don't know what this man is.
He
Whose
I'm
man
all
is
for
this
it.
man?
He's a big, beautiful boy.
But hey, I do appreciate the ambition of this title.
You know a guy named Irwin? He's planting
Yeah.
an energy siphon here in Gogeka, and I'm here to pull him right back down.
Oh, yeah, I know the bozo. Kind of funny looking. Listen, I ain't happy about that siphon doodads, so you'll be doing me another favor to get the thing off my building. This place is dangerous enough as it is.
It's not safe?
There's no part of Irwin's venture that is safe, Pac Man. Take it from me.
All right. Yeah, the sound effect volumes are all over the place.
Yo!
Yeah.
Not while it's spinning!
The sound mixing in this game is whack.
Yo! Nope, not while it's spinning!
Yow!
Yo! Nope, not while it's spinning!
I love when you can just repeat the same voice lines over and over.
Burn to the ground, baby.
Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground. Burn, burn. Video game. Yeah, this is good.
Video game.
Quote unquote.
Video games.
My life is like a video game.
Also, there's that propaganda poster of Pac Man there. That just says bonk bonk him in the head. Bonk the Pac Man.
Pac-Man is a victim of social prejudice.
Yeah,
People are good.
Oh yeah, this is when Pac Man gets unlimited power. Unlimited. Limited power. Because it is quite limited for time and range. So not as
It's not quite Palpatine.
not
Quite Palpatine.
not quite unlimited.
He's quite scarce, honestly.
Butt bounds both red pillars into the floor to unlock this door. This part, I remember.
I think I found the giant siphon horse. And I think I found the guys who are guarding it. Oh boy!
Hit him with the limited power. Limited power!
Limited edition power! 3D All-Stars power!
Oh, hold on, my sister's calling me. 1 second.
Okay. Welcome back.
I'm back, Senti. And
Welcome back.
And I brought spaghetti.
Ooh. Spaghetti.
Pretty good. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, this is the part where there is no music at all.
The silence of the lambs.
I like lambs.
They are nice little critters.
There's that one video of this lamb that likes getting pet by this guy. Now, something that I do hear consistently about lambs and sheep is that they are not smart at all. They're so dumb that they can die to plants. They just get stuck on plants.
Poor things. It hurts to be that cute but that stupid.
But like, why are sheep so stupid? Like, what has pressured them on evolution to be so unintelligent?
Honestly, it feels like they got like the wrong message of evolution. Like, hey, you're supposed to get better as your species evolves. So like, oh, so we get dumber, right? You just get worse.
Either that or that is just applies to only to domestic sheep.
That might be fair. Who knows how smart wild sheep could be?
If I'm gonna restore more than one platform, I'll need to find
Are you
multiple
saying we're
energy
making sheep
fountains.
real stupid?
Sorry, Pac-Man, but I can only hold 3 platforms in the real world at once. If I try to solidify a
Only
block, then the
3?
oldest platform will disappear. There must be some fountains near here. I'd better hunt around and find them.
Yeah, no. Pinky's physics are not fun. It's kind of disorienting at kind of how floaty she is. Ah.
Oh, Wonka. Oh, who has joined us?
Hi there.
Is it Haunt?
Oh, logical.
Oh, it's logical. Oh, right. Again, I'm sorry. A lot of people in the server sound very similar.
Okay then. Alright, I just finished writing down some bios in for roleplay dungeon.
Very good.
I added both the Flareons and 8-Ball and Caesar.
Right now,
Caesar? Jojo?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I happen to be streaming
accept and write one.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, Haunt is still here. I forgot.
Yeah, you can accept. I think. Yeah, Haunt can't accept them, right?
Yeah, Haunt is an admin, so you can do that.
Not sure if 8-Ball would get accepted, but I'm sure the Flareons could get accepted. Wow.
Time to consume spaghetti. Well, this cutscene happens.
Spaghetti!
Embrace the Italians.
Super Mario,
warm,
right.
loving embrace.
Yep. Not only is this a Pac Man stream, this is also an ASMR stream.
Dude, mukbang? For real?
Or me eating spaghetti. Now where do I go? Spaghetti. Wow. Epic. Epic skip.
Hey, let's see.
I don't even know what I did to progress there because I was too busy eating this spaghetti, but...
It's a mystery. One of the all-time greats.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, this is the long level. That's why. Oh yeah, see, there's the Bonk Pac-Man poster.
Bonk.
There's clearly some ghost-made propaganda.
Only they give him a chance!
Noisy buzzsaws. Oh wait, that kind of wall. That's a wall jumpable wall. I forget you can wall jump.
Simply don't forget.
Oh, wait, isn't this in Sonic's somewhere?
Maybe.
Those jungle gym bars, swing bars.
I think so.
Yeah, these.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. This spaghetti has mushrooms too.
Super Mario.
Off of Pac Man World 3.
Cheese and cheese and I think bacon and mushrooms.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's some weird cheese and bacon mushroom spaghetti. It's pretty good.
That's cool. Sure.
Wow.
The Valkyrie.
I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I always get lost at this part.
Pain.
Pain. Happy bouncy time.
Bouncing commences. Can I be honest with you? When Pac-Man was laying down on the ground, it almost sounded like a gun was being shot.
Pac-Man gets shot. He's been
lively
murdered.
footage. Murdered on the streets of Brooklyn.
Nope. Found in the streets of Mexico.
No, because people, the creatures here have a Brooklyn accent for some reason. Oh yeah, so does Blinky.
Brooklyn's just a city filled with both?
Damn, I can't believe the Scout TF2.
Scout is Boston. From Boston.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, I got the two confused.
Get wrecked. With facts and logic. And logical.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh!
steam will burn off Pac-Man's flesh.
Uh-oh.
Limited power!
Limited power!
Limited power, baby.
Mess up, but I am.
Irwin was never one to think small.
You two need to snap out of it. We've got a job to do, so we do the job. It's pretty straightforward.
Consume spaghetti.
Look at this.
What stops me from dropping down and just making it down there? Yeah, I can't do that. I have to manually walk down there. Traverse.
Yeah, I knew you were a speedrunner.
The closest thing I've ever done to speedrunning was Resident Evil 7 and 8. I was able to speedrun Resident Evil 8 with under 3 hours or 4.
Ooh, that's pretty fast.
And I got the achievement World's Fastest Dad, where you have to beat Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 under 4 hours. The secret was unlimited ammo on the SMG, because the SMG is broken as hell.
Gee, it doesn't look any prettier close up.
Blow it up then! Take out all the guards and find an access terminal. You need to hack the machine to shut it down.
Kinda hard to type with boxing gloves on, horse. That's the same reason.
Good point. How about we try something a little more exciting? Get ready for virtual Pac Man!
Waka waka!
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Waka waka, Jumping now. Yes, fun and engaging gameplay. Just mash A and make everything die. Still more engaging combat than Sonic Forces, by the way.
There's combat in Sonic Forces? I thought you just held the stick forward.
Yeah, that's literally the Sonic Forces comment. You just hold down a button and then everything in front of you dies. Because the enemies are like not even enemies at all in Sonic Forces.
They're set pieces. They're really fancy rocks.
Virtual Pac-Man. Oh, okay. More fake Pac-Man mazes. Even though I have no place to actually act like some kind of Pac-Man purist, but I still do anyway. Just because I know the basics of like Pac-Man metagaming. I get to act like an entitled prick about Pac-Man.
This isn't Pac-Man!
No. Hashtag not my Pac-Man. The ghosts do not follow the exact same AI as the original. 0 to 10.
Disgusting.
And bye-bye, Mega Siphon.
Oh, thanks a lot, fella. Hey, can I get back to work now?
Sure, but be careful. Pac-Man, we have to move on now. I have a lock on Clyde. He's in the spectral realm.
Sure thing, Ors. See you later, construction guy.
Ass. Oh yeah, so this is where I stopped playing. So we're back where I left off last time. Like about a year ago. This is the place.
My eyes are spinning, so I'm guessing I'm back in the spectral realm. It's a nice surprise, Orson. Thanks.
I've located Clyde, Pac-Man. He's being held somewhere in this realm. It'd be better to find him before this place collapses entirely.
Clyde? Hey, it's been a long time since I traded witticisms with Old Red. I really do feel almost nostalgic, Ors. But me? Rescuing ghosts? I tell you, it's just not natural.
Natural or not, Pac-Man, you need to do it. Clyde's a fighter, and he'll be vital in our war against Owen.
Oh yeah, I never got to try out Clyde in this game. And also, I love the sheer confidence of Clyde in Pac Man World 2 because he said that if the main villain Spooky can't take on isn't gonna be able to take Pac-Man on Pac-Man, so he's kind of right because he's the hardest boss in the entire game.
He knows how tough he is. Like,
yeah,
I should have been the final boss, guys.
Not even Spooky can take you, but I can't because I know you, Pac-Man.
So you
Oh look, another maze. Amazing. You know, now that you brought it out, Senti, sound mixing seemed like it was very underlooked back in the day.
Yeah.
Cause like nowadays you kind of just expect there to be good sound mixing, but like when you play these old games, you kind of notice it when the sound mixing isn't very good. It's kind of an interesting thing to think about.
Yeah, you definitely notice when they don't give sound mixing much of a thought. Ooh.
Ah. Hey, I know you're not like Doomstick but do you think Flair the dog barks?
Yes. I'd say that is 100% canon.
I want him to bark at least once. I want to make him bark.
You want to see him bark. You want to see him live out his dog nature.
Yes.
Like, do it. You know you want to bark. Your bones are aching to bark. What are you waiting for, boy? You know you want to bark. Your bones are quivering.
The bones. The bones. Yes. I don't know where to go now. I guess jump down. Whop. Okay, so I just came the wrong way. Is what happened. Okay, so why am I being taken over here? Doing out there and stuff. My name's Wario. No clue. There's clearly something left to do here. Here we go. This is something left to do. Yes. Sexcellent.
Sex percent.
And another Spectre section. This time they shoot lasers.
Yeah. Pterodactyl speech.
Aw, shit. Here comes Pac-Man.
Yo, 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 yo! What it is, motherfucker?
Hey, Pac-Man. What's up?
Hey, you bitches! I'm Wanna freezies?
No, Pac-Man. Drugs are bad. Nope, can't help you, mate.
Pussy!
It's so sad to see this place falling apart. I had a fine life here as a young ghost. I learned basic levitation.
I think that Pac-Man is stronger than Nerd Pac-Man.
All here.
It's Pac-Man.
Great times.
These are blinker platforms. They only last for a short time, so move quickly. You know, I'm still waiting for that Tomodachi Switch port.
Same, honestly. I'm kind of glad they brought Metopia,
And the best part about Metopia is like the extended things you can do with like the makeup thing, the makeup tool.
Yeah,
Now, imagine putting that on Tomodachi Life.
My God. When they ever, I swear they are gonna add.
Actually, I
some
think
way.
there are some things that are does the Switch have a camera?
The camera? No, it doesn't. I think.
Okay, because there are some functions in Tomodachi Life that require a camera, like the weird dreams use a camera.
I wonder how that.
So that's probably the reasons why we might not get Tomodachi, is because of like missing features.
They might make a new one, maybe.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
It's nice though. There's gotta be some.
Oh, you mean like a new Tomodachi sequel? You mean like a full-on sequel?
A full-on sequel or just a remaster of the 3DS one? Because honest to God, it's better than Animal Crossing in my opinion.
Actually, the most thing I look forward to from Tomodachi Life is just Vinny reviving the Tomodachi Life series on Switch.
Exactly.
Because that shit was funny back in the day. That was my favorite Vinny series.
Sponge was the best character, I'm sorry to say.
I actually liked the Seabiscuit because every time she talked, it just hurt Vinny. Because her voice was so
Yeah,
glitchy.
right. Her literally caused pain to everyone.
Punch the insect. Okay, I think we're finally getting into unlocking Clyde as a playable character.
Excuse me, Munchie?
Did I hear something, tiny squeak?
Yeah, the big red ghost gets himself all caged up so the yellow fella gets the mark. Go on then, Munchie, mark away.
Aw, don't take it like that. It's not like I find it funny or anything, Clyde. Well, not much, only a little. Are you okay, Clyde?
All right, that's it. I don't need rescuing. Nope, Leave me here. I'll take dignity over freedom any day.
Aw, you're just no fun. Hold on a sec, I'll be right there.
So, Senti,
Yes.
how is Jag?
He is good. I have recently been teaching him to come to me, because before he didn't understand when I said, "Come here, Jag," he wouldn't come to me. But now he's slowly understanding it. He would stare at me for a little bit, but now he's starting to understand. If he comes to me, I give him a treat or something, which is good, and it makes me happy because now I can call him over and give him snuggles.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. He's also been all over me when I came back from vacation.
He missed you?
Yeah, he missed me. Literally, as soon as I laid down in bed, he just started kneading the blanket I was laying and purring.
That's adorable.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
I love him.
Me too. He's a good cat.
I am 100% convinced I'm a cat person.
I used to be very much a dog person, but now I think I'm a little bit of both. Because now I appreciate both of them equally. Cats are chill. Dogs, they love you with all their heart, and they will let you know it.
Turn spectral creature blue by hitting them with a sonic boo.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
He fell off the map.
What happened?
Blinky/Clyde fell off the map.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, and he shoots sonic boo.
Why did they switch Blinky and Clyde's names around?
I have no idea, but that's this is the only time in the series that ever happens.
That has to be a mistranslation.
Maybe, but I don't know what to feel about it. Yeah, it kind of messes with the continuity with the other games, but Clyde's super scare can be used to damage certain features of the environment. You get spooked.
The spookiest of them all.
What am I supposed to spook?
Those crystals?
Oh, game. Are you okay?
Munchie, looks like you have your uses after all.
Hey, less of the munchie, okay?
Easy now, I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just a little on edge because my boys Inky and Blinky have gone AWOL, and I'm betting the freak that caged me up has them too.
Right now, I'm just trying to get rid of some spectral siphons and to stop this realm collapsing around our ears.
Siphons? Like machines? I ain't seen nothing like that. Just a big old swirly thing.
From within the spectral realm, a siphon's effect would be seen as a quasi-pseudo-distortion of its atomic fabric. In layman's terms, swirly. Pac Man, find that swirliness!
The swirl. Now, where did I leave that blue thing? Bluest thingus.
Bluius dingius.
Hemodactylus turcicus.
Yes.
which is an actual species name, by the way. It is the scientific name of the Mediterranean house gecko, aka the little geckos that you see at your porch every night under light eating moths. Assuming you have either of those things.
Wow.
Your glossiness.
Do you think Pac Man lathers himself up in oil to make himself look good?
It's not just Pac Man. Even like the fruits are all like oiled up and shiny. You know what? It's those damn fruit market people that are covering our apples with wax. Did you know that?
I did not know that. What?
Apparently the apples that you buy in food markets are very likely to be covered in wax.
Who's putting wax on my apples?
I assume it's used to preserve some of their color to make them more attractive to buy. I assume is the reason why they're waxing the apples.
That's messed up, bro. I don't want to eat no wax. I just want an apple.
Well, you better get used to it, Bobby. You're gonna have to get used to apples with a side of wax. Yummy wax. Apparently I think my sister found that out. Somebody did. They noticed, like, wait, there's wax in our apples.
Did you do a double take like I did just now? It's like, what?
Hey, you're on the scene. Smoking Dagobah green. Aggressive. The Pac-Man is aggressive.
Our pellets are aggressive.
You seem awfully fond of the spectral realm, Ors. I guess it looks different to ghosts.
It looks different to everyone who comes here, Pac-Man. It reacts to expectation, you see. It's really a sea of potential, which is probably why it makes such a tempting target for that power-hungry Merlin.
Huh. Interesting lore. It's like Silent Hill, basically. It changes depending on who visits, whoever perceives Silent Hill. Because apparently one character perceiving the monsters of Silent Hill as monsters can be perceived as something else and differently entirely from another person, according to that one cutscene in Silent Hill game. Like, are you talking about the monsters and like you see them as monsters?
What do you say about that? The thing that actually kind of signifies that is down that is like in Silent Hill 2. If you fight a monster that's like a weird door thing, or another person that's also in Silent Hill with you sees that as their father. And the guy who says that in Silent Hill 3, he's just mainly doing that just to be a dick with you. Because he likes to throw people off and just get reactions out of people. He tries to be charismatic and quirky, but he just ends up as a creepy weirdo. Like, shortly after he says like they look like monsters to you, he just like, "Don't worry, it's just a joke," in like a really weird tone of voice.
It's there's still some truth to a degree just because of how flexible Silent Hill itself is, because it
Yeah,
still changes according to who is in it.
yeah, that's one of the big things about Silent Hill. Oh God, man, those are some spooky ass games.
I still need to play the Silent Hill games, but there's like no way to do it. Also, they're cryptic as hell.
Yeah, listen, bro, just emulate Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Just do it, bro. You won't regret it. Hi, Jack. He was clawing at my door. Hello, kitty.
He actually, for once, he actually wants to see you.
Yes.
Yes, can you put that on camera?
I'll try. My dog's here too. Let me turn on the light. Let's hope he's still there. Oh, he's running.
Aw. He got spooked by the light, as expected by a shadow demon.
Oh, now he's laying down. He's showing me his belly.
Okay, I gotta see this. Hold on. We interrupt Pac Man World 3 for Jag.
Yes. Hello, Jag. What's up?
Let me put that on stream. Where's it? Oh, there he is. It's the boy. Look
Here
at him.
he is.
He's precious. And he's licking himself.
He is. He's cleaning. He's grooming.
Yes,
Hey, Jag.
Look at him. He's so cute. Ah.
Oh.
He's gone. No, wait. He's grooming his tail.
Now he's itching himself. Now he's cleaning his foot. Come here, Jag. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, Jag. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, he did it.
He did do it. Good kitty. Oh, he's running. He's like, I did it. Where's my treat? It's like, that wasn't a treat.
Where is his treat?
You know what? Let me go get him a treat. Let's do this. Let's get the boy a treat. I will also get my dog a treat because I don't want him to get jealous. Hi, Sparky.
You gotta call him over again. Oh.
Okay. Come here, Jack. Come here. Come here. Oh.
Yeah, he came over. Yeah, that's how you. Okay. Yeah, just give one to your doggy too. Do they eat the same treats or?
They sometimes do. They like to share.
Okay.
I think he might be like, I don't want this right now. Can you give me the real dog treats?
Maybe he does.
He ate.
He likes it on
He ate it. Yes, he does.
Aha. Very important piece of information. Yes.
They share.
The cat is black.
He is black and he is white.
Polar opposites, light and dark.
Yin and yang.
I remember writing a report about skull shapes between like cats and dogs. In terms of like their predatory styles. Cats typically, I think I wrote that cats have a short snout, typically because their hunting style is focused on going for the vital areas as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Which is why their snout is so small and like why their fangs are so prevalent.
Yes.
Because they gotta pierce that jugular.
Pierce those testicles.
And dogs, I say that the reason why their snout is longer than a cat's is because their teeth and their jaws are more designed for maintaining a grip of their prey. Especially because their ancestors are wolves. Wolves basically work together, so they need to have these gripping jaws in order to hold down their prey.
Yes.
And
it's like that one video.
And that's basically how I describe the hunting styles of cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Cats are about
dogs,
quick kills and
dogs are grapplers and cats are optimized for crits.
that's the way to look at it.
Alright.
Jack's gone now.
Alright.
He went to like his room.
Alright, back to Pac-Man. The pack is back now.
The pack is back.
I have no idea where to go. Oh wait, now I do. Wow. Excitement. You know, I think later today, depending how far I get on Pac Man World 3, I think I might be in the mood for an Amnesia custom story later. That would be fun. I'll be down to play an Amnesia custom story if it has suitors in it.
That's cool.
Because I love the Amnesia suitor. It's my favorite monster in the game.
It is a creepy looking thing.
Hey y'all.
Logical. You just missed out on some Jag screen time.
Like the Cyphone Vortex ahead, Pac-Man.
Oh, what are you guys playing?
That's just a swirl.
Pac Man World 3.
I can't hack that.
Actually, in the spectral realm, siphons are much more vulnerable. If you can knock something suitably large into the vortex, it should knock it out completely.
Sounds like when Miss Pac sucks up one of my power pellets in the vacuum cleaner. Uh-oh, spectral, but no power pellet. I hate to admit it, but I need help. I must be able to summon Clyde somehow.
Combat section. Now you shooting spooks at the other spooks.
Fantastic.
Outspook spooks. By the way, Senti, who's in VC right now?
Hey, that's him,
Senti.
the freak that tricked
It's
me into
logical.
that cage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we met before. He's an idiot.
You're entitled to form your own subjective opinion of my intellectual faculties, Pac-Man. I'll subject your onions to an integral fragility, you cowardly conniving conster.
I have no idea what a fragility is, but I'd like to see his onion subjected to it. Go get him, Red.
Come, fight me, so I can recapture those irritating ghosts, Pac-Man. Getting ghosts to fight your battles for you? How the Neville idea has sunk in. Keep talking, loudmouth. You're gonna get every syllable back with interest. Are you gonna tell me what you done with my boys Inky and Blinky? Let me think. No, I'm gonna say no. Sorry about that. Careful here. It's a tricky bit. That's right.
Oh, are we gonna kill him so soon?
Whoa there, Munchie. This is a job for a real fighter. Namely, the reigning Ghostway champion, Clyde. That's me. It's because I'm busy thinking of all the things I'm gonna do. Hey, if you want to go straight back in that cage, keep coming, you deceptive doofus. I'm gonna haunt you very, very soon.
Clyde is dead. They killed him. But now he's back because he's a ghost. He's already dead. Now he's double dead.
Maybe we should enter a period of negotiations. You know what I mean by that, don't you, Clyde? Oh, I guess not.
Are we gonna kill him already?
So that's an integral fragility. Neat!
Better still, Clyde's timely fragmentation destroyed the siphon. It seems that hurling a huge chunk of rock into a siphon nexus causes a huge feedback surge. That's something to remember.
No one can lock the Big Red in a cage and expect to remain unthrown in a swirly vortex thing. No, sir!
Whoa, we shouldn't have messed with you, Clyde.
And magnificently, that seems to have deactivated the siphon as well. High fives all around. Slap skin. Yeah!
Slap that skin. Do you have skin, Senti?
I have no skin, I'm a skeleton.
Oh no, I can't do ass! Okay, yes I can. Okay, now I can do ass. Skin. I'm not drunk, I swear.
You're just having a good time.
I just have a broken sense of humor.
Joel has corrupted you.
New and exciting place. Same risk of being eaten. Welcome to pack life.
Guess I gotta kill these first. ever tell you about the story about the black cat that I met in Austin?
Tell me the story. I wish to know.
So basically, I slept at an Airbnb for like 2 days, and during that time, well, at the last day, I was just waiting outside of the house, waiting for everybody to pack their bags, and this random black cat just walked up to me, and then he just flopped over on its side.
He's like, you there, human, worship me.
Give me belly rubs or something, but even though it doesn't seem like he wanted belly rubs because he started kicking me, so I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how he wanted me to pet him.
The cat couldn't be tricked his mind.
And then it got into an argument with my mom with the cat because the cat then got inside the Airbnb house, and my mom said like, no, you can't get in here, and the cat's like, meow, like, no, get out of here, meow, and it's like, no, vete, and it's like, so yeah, my mom got into an argument with the cat. It was cute though. It's probably a very friendly cat.
Well, I can't say that was the friendliest welcome I've ever had, Ors.
Sorry, I don't know why those guys didn't turn up on my radar. Anyway, carry along this path, Pac-Man. There should be another siphon in this area.
Where am I, by the way?
High up in the Cragstone Mountains. I have no idea why Irwin would want to build siphons here. The one in Gogeka made a kind of sense, as the fabric between real and spectral worlds is thin there. But why here? I'm flummoxed.
Never mind, Orson. I've been flummoxed from the start, and I'm doing okay.
Pac-Man doing funny quips before Marvel.
Your thing is just a ripoff.
Now, do you think like the fact that how quippy Marvel is, do you think that's starting to affect other games or other media?
Yes,
With their storytelling.
I definitely think it did.
What games have been affected that you know?
What games that have affected that I know?
Or yeah.
Just anything in general? Well, I have noticed that like the shows I do watch, there's at least one character who makes some sort of quip almost all the time. To the point where I'm like, can a character take this seriously or whatever?
I think more in particular for me was Halo.
It appears to be missing
Infinite.
a part.
Yeah.
Halo Infinite cutscenes or like some of the dialogue was a little bit Marvel-y.
Yeah. I'd say just like everything at least has like gone a little bit like quippy, I guess. Thanks to Marvel being so popular.
Puns, quips, jokes.
Everybody loves.
Wow. I still find that Pac-Man just straight up socks people in this game. He's punch.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pac-Man punching people here in Pac Man World 3 before he did it in Smash.
Yes.
Ah, so that's where it is. Okay, so you can't do that. Puzzle complete.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of this, aren't I?
Think of it as a valuable learning experience.
Okay, it's a good thing I got there on time. By the way, do any of you recommend me Elden Ring or like any other Souls games?
So
First question, do you have a
Is this a ghost
PlayStation
town?
4?
No.
The last registered
Oh, okay.
inhabitants
I was gonna
were a
say
group of
start with Bloodborne
archaeologists
because that's
who
my
were
personal favorite.
apparently
But
studying some local
yeah, I
caverns.
think you should get Elden Ring.
But I have
It's
no live
pretty
readings
fun.
now. Maybe Irwin's autonomic policy
And
enforcement
it's a really
exploits,
good time-sink
his
game.
robots, I mean, scared
Like,
them
if you
away.
got nothing to do,
It
just
looks
like
some
spend
of
a little
these
bit in Elden
windmills are
Ring.
rather
Because you
dilapidated,
usually
Pac-Man.
progress in some
It
way.
looks like they provide power for the ropeways, so you'll have to fix them to get around the village.
But I also recommend you also check out at least Dark Souls 1 for the atmosphere and story. Because my god, that game is unparalleled. Especially with, like, the world. It's like the most interconnected world besides Elden Ring. It's
Because isn't Elden Ring basically open world Dark Souls?
Yeah, it is. And Dark Souls was basically like a Metroidvania, at least in world design.
The package. Okay, mind if I say this? You mind if I say this? Is it not fun? Right. Hey guys, do you ever just the pack is back?
Okay, I'm back. Wait, like I was saying, like Elden Ring is basically open world Dark Souls, right?
It is. Is open world Dark Souls, but open world Dark Souls that's very fun. And I like it. All the weapons are really cool. Like you can literally use a dragon bone as like a katana and like shoot lightning out of it. It's fucking sickest. You can even like sort of become a dragon, which is cool. Like you can really get a dragon head and bite people.
Trogan.
There we go.
Speaking of dragons, I've been I think I already told you. I recently been getting into a Tolkien.
Oh, that's cool.
Tolkien is the guy that wrote Lord of the Rings.
Good.
And I really want to continue watching the movies because I'm watching it with my sister.
Yeah.
But I can't watch the movies with her right now because I have COVID.
That's sad. Hopefully get better soon. Has COVID infected like you anyway physically?
What do you mean?
Like, have you felt like, I don't know, like, you can't, like, taste things the same way right now, or you just feel like...
No, it literally just feels like a common cold.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, like, I hear all the things about, like, all the horrible things about, like, the original strain. But no, I'm already, like, vaccinated 3 times.
Is that just a cold, do you?
I am vaccinated. I am going to live forever. I don't know what that's gonna do to help me progress. I kinda just do things and hopefully they work on the puzzle. There we go. Grip. Also, I don't know why. I know it's stupid, but I find the grip challenge from TikTok kind of funny. Even though
Why is that?
Because I don't know, I just find it funny about like ripping someone's shirt off. Even though like the problem with this whole grip challenge thing is that basically people are just going out of the way to assault random people for clout.
Yeah. That's how usually TikTok trends are. Like, you know those devious lick stuff? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was in school by the time stuff was happening, but I heard her. Man, kids are dumb.
Damn. Okay, so I'm clearly not doing something correctly. Jump a kick, tail smash. Yeah, I have no idea where I need to go. I have a key somewhere in my inventory. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Puzzle completed. Crisis averted.
They say it.
Tails apprehended.
Tails is going to jail for his crimes.
He didn't do anything. I just wanted him apprehended.
You just want him in jail. You want him behind bars. You don't even know why.
Just catch and release. Like that Australian guy that catches a fox and just lets him go.
Yes.
Good old catch and release. And then Tails is just confused like what the fuck is going on.
Did you do that? Huh? What is with these motherfuckers?
He specifically says that in an E-rated franchise.
He's like, what is with these motherfuckers?
Either that or Tails is just angry and just wants to fight the hand that's catching him.
He's like, you take my time, I take your hand. Equivalent exchange.
Oh, the game's loading in something.
Oh.
You know, I think this is the cover art world. Because I know the cover art world takes place somewhere in the sky with buildings. I think this is the cover art place.
Alas, it has been found.
train. Aha. Oh. I didn't need to do that. I just had to do this. No, not like that. Also, I really like how forgiving this game actually is compared to Pac Man World 2.
Yeah.
Because
it's like they realized, wait, children are gonna play this game.
Like, when you fall off the map, you just lose a part of your life. You don't lose the entire life and have to start over.
Yeah.
Because that's what made... And then, not only that, but, you also had your limited life system in Pac Man World 2. So on top of that, with, like, dying so easily to everything...
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question. What are your expectations for Sonic Movie 3?
I expect it. I don't expect it to be an exact retelling of something. Maybe a mix between Sonic Adventure 1 and 8.
I kind of do expect it to be like a very loose retelling of Sonic Adventure 2, but like without Rouge and Amy, and maybe Metal Sonic at the end.
Yeah. I still have a hunch though that Metal Sonic might appear in, like, I don't know, that Knuckles TV show they're doing or whatever.
Oh yeah. Is it gonna be the Knuckles Chaotix show?
I hope it is. All we know is it's a show centered around Knuckles.
Is he still gonna be voiced by Idris Elba?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Because I know
Also,
in that animated short, or that short, Knuckles was not voiced by Idris Elba.
Also, I'm going to say this right now. Idris Elba is not mostly Drax, he is Starfire from Teen Titans. Because they are both aliens who don't understand human concepts and just talk. Starfire would be like, he's supposed to ask me. Ask. Nonsense! Oh, true warrior does not
Why are you
ask
surprised
if
about
their
the
opponent
siphons here, Horse?
Any place can be siphoned from in principle. And there are plenty of places easier to set up and maintain delicate machinery than these mountains. There just has to be a reason to siphon here specifically.
Pac Man is dead.
Goodbye.
Pac Man engages in fisticuffs.
Pac-Man the violence. Pac-Man is social violence.
Okay, Pac-Man, there's the siphon. My scan suggests a heavy hostile presence this side. Maybe you should sneak around the back.
You're the brains of this team, Horse.
Initiating
0 identification tippy-toe protocols for undetected siphon insertion.
That sounded nothing like me.
This is Chrome Power Pellet. Makes Pac-Man invulnerable for a short time. Oh, it's Metal Pac-Man.
Metal Pac-Man.
Jumps. Terron has 5 jumps. I don't know how many jumps he has now. I lost track. I think he has 6 now or 10. I don't know.
Ooh. He's getting there.
I haven't really worked on Terron in a while.
That's cool though.
Because again, I've been working in a job.
That's fair. It's like a hobby, so you know it's fair.
These robots are actually more engaging for combat than the usual enemies. Just by the fact that they have more health than the other enemies. Virtual Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, baby.
Man, I love doing that.
Don't dilly-dally, Pac-Man. I'm getting reports of a bigger siphon. Irwin must have hidden it inside the mountain. Looks like I'm going underground then.
I think that was a mistake where Warson's voice actor did a line of Pac-Man.
Oh. Bruh.
Because like that was literally the same voice as Orson, so must have been like a script error with him. It sort of reminds me of like that weird localization error in Fire Emblem Fates. where these two characters are talking, and then
These must be the caverns those archaeologists were exploring.
I guess they forgot to do some of the moving the lines from character to character. So you have like the Saizo, like this very edgy ninja, suddenly talking like very girly, because that was supposed to be the line for the female character, but it was all text. But they never changed the script or changed the text box to the other character. Just weird stuff like that. It's a robot scorpion. Punch it until it dies.
You get regret.
Kill it till it dies.
Those things are scary. Can I go home now?
No, you can't.
Meanie.
Oh, I accidentally skipped. Pac Man is me, and that scorpion robot is my meat. Get it?
I get it. I get it.
I beat my meat senselessly and non-stop.
You destroy your dick.
Destroy Dick December.
You put your dick in the Dick Crushers Mission 6000.
Oh, puberty.
Oh, puberty.
Did you ever see that meme with puberty for boys, and it's just Donald Duck with his dick sticking out, like not his actual dick, but it's more like I think he got like a broom inside of him or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically.
I think am I finally having the first boss in the game. Oh yeah, and also there's no music for this boss fight.
Sure.
Unlimited power does not work.
It is quite limited. BBH. It's pretty weird how silent this game is.
Oh wait, it's because I have the music turned out all the way down because of this game's terrible sound mixing. I can hear the music now.
Oh, baby!
I'm telling you, the sound mixing in this game is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the music. Oh, okay. You're not so... But it worked in Pac Man World too.
They're mixing it up.
This usually works. What do I do to hit you? Yeah, I have no idea how to hurt him. What a well-designed boss.
Lots of.
I still don't know how to hurt that. I still don't know how to.
That?
Oh, I have to. I just have to punch him. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Punch him instead of stomping on his glass. So.
Yeah, I do not like how these pads have to be like very specific in their position.
Yeah. So fun boss gameplay.
I have to be very specific on where to position this Pac Man.
That is annoying.
Punch him.
I like how it's canonical that Pac Man is stronger than Korea. You can punch this machine's apart. He truly is the strongest video game character.
Oh, what's happening?
That was a little weird. Limited power! This is an out of left field question, but have you ever played any of the Knights of the Old Republic games?
The what?
The Knights of the Old Republic games, like the Star Wars PC games?
Oh, no.
I haven't either. It's just when you did that, I was reminded of that. And I always wanted to try them, because they looked pretty cool. He's finally doing his stupid laser thing again. You already know who it is. Oh, it's Badger. Hello, Badger.
Oh, Badger's here.
Hello, Badger. What's up, gamer?
You just call me Wiener?
I said gamer. Gamer.
You called me Wiener, didn't you?
I'm the beaner here because I'm Mexican.
I didn't say that. I said gamer. Gamer.
No, you called me.
No, I didn't. I promise.
You can't deny it. You called me Wiener.
I said gamer. I said
Wiener.
gamer. You heard wrong.
You called me a
Gamer.
Wiener.
Gamer.
Why is this a fight?
Oh, I have to punch the cockpit. Oh, fuck.
Not the cock.
The pit of the cock.
That's a little bit fucked up, don't you think?
Oh, don't tell me I have to start from the beginning. No, okay, good. See, this game is at least is more forgiving than World 2. World 2 would have made you start from the beginning at full health for the boss.
Yeah. God. World 2 was brutal, even if it's the best game. Me when I am Pac Man and I rev real good.
Me when I apply the chastity belt to my
Why is everybody so quiet? Either that or the game's loud.
I think the game's loud. Ooh-wah!
Sure, I'll just do it. I'll just lower the volume from Dolphin. I'll lower it down to like 30%. Okay, talk.
I was gonna play a game, but I don't know what I want to play today.
Play Medibly's Quest.
Okay.
I didn't have that.
You should get it. It's like a single cent.
Do artworks. Have a nice death. How to discipline your employees. Or have a nice death.
Have a nice... Why don't you play Have a Nice
Oh
Death?
my god. I'll play it.
I only have 3 lives
watch
left.
me scream.
Me when I have a nice scaff and I kill people with a scythe.
Exactly.
Thank,
Watch me play funny Reaper games.
thank God scythes aren't real.
They're real. They're actually real. They're real.
What?
There we go. Funny Reaper game is gonna come online very soon.
Wow, I didn't think this game would actually make me start losing lives.
How the tides
Right.
have turned.
Time for some monsters to have
I'm also
a nice
getting
death,
fucked over
you know?
by these dash pads have to be very pixel perfect. Where you have to stand.
Tab not working.
Yeah, the dash pads look super annoying just to handle.
Okay, give him the Pac Man World 2 special.
Magic design. Gearbox Publishing. Hi, Gearbox.
Gearbox, or like Poo Box.
What did they make?
They made Borderlands, I think.
Alright, where was I? Ozone.
Look at this ugly motherfucker. I'm glad he's dead by the end of this game.
You destroyed my Gigatron!
This guy in Pac Man World 3. The big head gray man.
Just a Millitron!
Yes,
Well, you
him.
may be evil, but at least
Time
you
to
love
start
your
my
tiny
run
robot.
and inevitably die.
Dare you pity me? Who do you think you are? And who are you
I have
calling
to-
giant? Don't make me summon my Paradecahydratron. My stepfather made me
Buy the
summon it
rock-
once.
I could buy the rocket
Once.
launcher soon.
Give it up, Irwin. Conquering the universe never works for shrimpy megalomaniacs with mittens.
What could I get?
It's a known thing.
Universe! That's the last straw. I've a good mind to have my army of loyalty-crazed minions disentomographificate you. Twice.
Sorry, Irwin. Zero's my limit.
This wasn't part of the plan!
Bye.
Okay, I actually like that cutscene.
Ants.
I'm gonna speedrun this so I can show you guys toxic food processing.
Sure. I'll sneak peek.
I just need to be fast since it asks me to speedrun essentially. Which means I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh.
Riveting.
That game looks super fluid.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm in. Where to now?
Oh.
Looks like you're going to have to go right
I'm not
through
gonna
the
go
mountains,
fight
but
Leon
keep on your
clean, he's
toes,
too
Pac-Man.
much.
Somehow I don't think Irwin's going to make this easy for you.
Sad.
Leon clean.
Oh no, is this a this level's giving me volcano level PTSD from Pac Man World 2.
Sweat is dripping off your brow.
Boink.
Oh, good heavens, you gave
Your
me quite a
knees
fright.
are
I haven't
quivering.
seen another living soul down here for months, apart from the ancient guardians. Can they just
Women
visit me? Are
must
you
fight.
lost, my little yellow friend?
Disgusting
Not
femoids!
exactly.
Get
I'm
out of
looking
my
for a
sight.
spectral siphon. Have you seen
Girl
one?
ghost.
A siphon, you say? Interesting, very interesting. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately my excavation rig suffered a mechanical trauma a few minutes ago, and I contrived to
I'll
drop
take
one
that
of the
golden
keys to
anima.
this door into that
Break a
pit.
thing. Continue
One of the
dashing.
keys?
Yes.
How fast am I?
The door
1 minute in.
requires two, and
We're
one
going
of
to
them is
equipment
down
storage. I need
there.
items. Like
And I'm guessing
weapons.
you want me to get it back for you.
Because weapons are good, you know.
I say that would be splendid. When you've located the lost key, I'll drop a ladder down for you.
I am just floating.
I kind of already want to break from this.
Yeah, it seems like, honestly, it seems like Pac Man World 3 gets very tiring if you try to marathon it, because it's all the same thing.
I remember watching a video from Nitro Rad on it,
Mm-hmm.
and the game was literally just super repetitive. always just fighting. It's not like much fun. Poison Mist, okay.
Yeah. Nitro Rat is a good YouTuber. I like him.
I know there's
Wait,
a
I
hub
shouldn't be
in this
fighting
game
enemies,
somewhere.
I should be speeding past them.
Let me see if there's any other features.
I hate all of you.
Extras museum. Okay, I found the museum level. Yeah, this is it. Okay,
solar
where's
deposits.
the actual Pac-Man? Press A to exit museum. Okay, where are the machines? Okay,
Boing, boing.
Aha, this is it. Alright, finally, a good game. The only game that matters here in this franchise.
Grr, kill, destroy, maim. Ooh, boomerang hex, I like that one. Hi, OSHA. I'll take this dash cooler.
I am now in my element. Oh, fuck. And then that happened.
I am now in my element. Immediately dies.
And then I forgot that Blinky was in attack mode. Okay, now they're in attack mode.
OSHA again. Alright, so I might make it. I might not. I don't know. Hopefully I do. You know?
Okay,
I gotta be there in like under 6 minutes 30 seconds.
route.
Otherwise I won't make it.
Double kill. Frame perfect.
Frame perfect trolling.
That's just bullshit.
You saw that, didn't you?
I did.
That
We all did.
frame perfect Pac-Man bullshit.
Hi, OSHA.
Okay.
What you got for me?
First one cleared, I guess.
I'll take this.
Okay.
It's a shame that I think Pac Man World 3 only has like the original Pac Man, but like Pac Man World 2, it was practically a museum.
Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, you just really need just the original.
Yeah.
Every other Pac-Man game is like inferior or gimmicky.
Wait, what?
What about Miss Pac Man?
I didn't like Miss Pac-Man.
Usually when I talk to you, think Miss Pac Man's better than the original.
Senti, do you want to see Brad?
Yes, I do want to see him. Show me. Show me. Show me.
Watch my stream and you'll see Brad.
I'm watching the stream. Who's this
There he
Brad
is.
kid?
There's more guy, but maybe he's more, but he's actually something else.
I'm tempted to speed up the emulation speed so I can play Pac-Man at a faster pace.
Do it. Do it right now.
Because you have to be like at level 7 before the game actually is any fast.
Do it, bro.
Thing is, I don't know how to speed up the emulation.
There has to be like, I don't know, maybe in config or something.
But I can tell that Pac-Man is slowly getting faster every level.
So basically, Pac-Man hard mode.
No.
Yeah.
No, it'd be easier because now you can traverse the maze faster, and because you're making more decisions at a faster rate, it's more engaging. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can
Fighting
speed
the
up
gargoyle
the emulation.
with my scythe.
Config, interface, speed limit. Let's crank that up to 120%. See what happens. Oh, it's high pitched. Why is it high pitched?
Alvin and the Chipmunks, Pac-Man?
Yes. Okay, not fast enough. Let's crank that up to 150%.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I swear I can taste the toxic food already.
it's not really changing the speed, but it's changing the pitch of the game. I wonder if it's.
Oh, like a bard. What?
I beat him. I
It's
beat
not
Brad.
It's not affect. I don't think it's affecting the game speed of Pac-Man itself. But I feel like once I hold on, if I get out of the
sure, what you got for
arcade
me?
game. Okay, I want to see how. Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's not really changing the speed.
It just made everything Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah,
Alright, Senti,
yeah,
I'm gonna get to show you toxic food.
You literally night-called the game.
NyQuil the game.
I love Night Course. I love my favorite genre of music. Just making songs a higher pitch.
Oh, listen to that.
Yeah,
This
I
is
made it.
200%.
Alright, my favorite.
Okay.
Observe, Senti, the mystical wonders that are toxic food processing.
Okay, now what
Where
happens
everything
if
is admittedly worse for you.
Ooh.
Okay, now what happens if I put it down to 40%? Just Pac-Man goes
the
through
box down
puberty. Oh no, the game. Okay, so the game does slow down, but it does not speed up.
That's sad.
I know, that is sad. Okay. What if I put it to unlimited speed?
Unlimited?
Elimination.
What that mean?
Now it's just regular Pac-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, but
chop, slice,
yeah,
kill the food.
I don't know. I don't think you can speed this game up.
Yeah.
Maybe
Fast
it works
freeze.
on other games, but not this
I
one.
like this one.
Hmm.
I get to shoot swirlies.
Wow.
Okay, if I try hard enough, maybe I'll
soda droplets.
I'll get decently far into Pac-Man. Unless I do mistakes like that.
Famous last words. I'll try hard enough, I can get far, and then fucking dies.
Dice immediately.
Dies immediately after.
Now I shoot tornadoes every time I launch my attacks. Ain't I just wonderful
Literally
at this?
dies immediately after.
William Afton? FNAF?
FNAF.
FNAF!
FNAF Freddy?
595 595.
Freddy. Ah!
Freddy Mesbe?
It's a good thing that the ghosts are incapable of turning around while they're in attack mode. They can only change. They can only turn around when they change between patrol and attack, and when they get turned blue.
Patrol it? What? That's a new word, isn't it?
Look at all this boiling cheese
What?
everywhere.
Yeah, I keep falling for the pinky sandwich. Because Pinky's AI is always designed to catch you from the front, so you always get sandwiched between Blinky and Pinky. Either that or you get sandwiched between Blinky and Inky.
Or a cola.
Okay, yeah, the game is just slowly
Look at me
getting
go.
faster by itself.
Kill them both with the same bundle of tornadoes.
Wow.
I hate sweethearts. They suck. Sweethearts, be both.
Okay, I can see Blinky still trying to cut me off.
Coffee. Nice. Now I can live for
But
longer.
lucky for me, I know I know how to use the escape routes in Pac-Man.
Jesus Christ, almighty, how did you even?
You saw that?
How did you even? How did this man? How?
He was sniffing my ass.
How did this man? How?
Like,
Oh,
I
man.
see you didn't shit your pants today, Pac-Man.
make it. I can't make it. I can't. I think I can't.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Blinky specifically is like the fastest one. The fastest
I made it.
ghost, where he can actually outrun you at some point.
I'm alive.
I think like the less dots there are on the field, the faster he gets. I don't know if it's like all the ghosts or if it's just Blinky and
Control
We're
room.
about to
Yay,
find out.
my favorite.
Okay.
I finally get to upgrade some
Where are
light
you
gear.
going? Going the other way.
Okay, I have to be careful
Alright,
with
I'm gonna
Pinky
try and see that
so that she doesn't cut me
frost
off.
breeze.
Because that's what she does.
Okay.
Inky, I don't know what he does. He's kind of unpredictable. And Clyde, he's Blinky, but as soon as he gets close to Pac-Man, he gets back to his patrol space.
Why is it stupid?
Also, yeah, the game's getting fast now. Oh, I can get an overkill.
What? It's not even faster. It's just getting a little shorter in terms of like the power. Yes.
No, but Pac-Man's speed is also getting faster. Well, the game itself is getting faster as you progress through the game.
I can see that, I guess.
You can tell by the sound rate of how you eat the Pac dots.
Yeah, I guess.
It gets faster every time. Listen.
Oh shoot, that one was shooting.
Okay.
Eat him.
Apparently, there's only one cutscene in this game because that's supposed to be a different.
Also, I'm
cutscene.
faster apparently. Oh, I get faster if I hit enemies with my frost swirls. That's nice.
Yes, I trolled Pinky. So when you're getting chased by Pinky, you can do a quick turn, face the other direction, which messes with her AI into coming up with a different makes Pinky come up with a different cutoff route by doing a quick turn. See, now the game's slow again. Yeah, I did a silly, especially because I was getting chased in Clyde's territory, which is where he's at his most dangerous in his corner because he doesn't move away from you. I thought she was gonna go towards me.
Do I want to fight Candace? I'm taking a moment to think, so hang on. Do I want to fight her? I could. But I don't know if I want to.
We're all just sitting down here watching me play fucking Pac Man of all things.
Yes. This is what we do with our spare time.
You know what?
Have a nice death.
Santi, this is it. This is what it's like when Pac is back.
The Pac is back.
He's actually back.
I feel a hero. I just can't be big. Yeah.
The Pac is back.
Oh yeah, I forgot that ghosts are
Piercing
slower
ray,
on
piercing ray.
the tunnels.
I got piercing rays. This run is good. Coffee.
Okay, less pellet at Pinky's.
I love lively.
I gotta go. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? You saw that?
Yeah.
For a second there, they were like for like the last second they went into patrol mode when they were chasing me. But for some reason, I don't know if Blinky was in attack mode still because it was like the last dots.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to figure out the exact science, because yeah.
I love piercing ray. I love my gay lasers of death.
What determines like a ghost switching from patrol to attack? Do they just like see you?
No, it's a set time. It's a set time. On the early levels, it's 20 seconds of attack and 5 seconds of patrol.
It's Waldo time.
Oh.
Senshi,
Also,
I'm gonna fight Waldo.
even though the actual terms of the AI states are
After the
called
shot, that
scatter and chase.
Oh.
But I just call it patrol and attack because it sounds better.
Nice.
Like, look
Alright, you ready
look
to
at the
see
ghosts.
some...
See, they're all
ready
going
to
to their
stop
corners.
asking where's Waldo?
Yeah.
And then, see, they turn around and now they're in attack mode. See, did you see that?
Yes, I do.
That was 5 seconds. Now you wait 20 seconds, and they're all gonna go back to their corners.
He's right over here.
Huh?
Waldo.
Can I literally okay? See, they turn around, so now they're going back to their corners. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Except Blinky. I guess Blinky will go into attack mode if you're nearby, I guess. But everybody else were going back to their corners. So that's how you demonstrate the attack and patrol AI of the ghosts. Now they're going into attack mode. They have to for 20 seconds.
Oh.
Also, you've noticed that when they were spinning around here, the ghosts couldn't get me because these two this area, the ghosts cannot go upwards on this part, and in the other area where I was camping,
Keep getting hit.
they cannot go up here. Look. So the only way they can get me there is from behind, like that. That's the safe zone. That's one of the 4 safe zones on the maze. Isn't that neat?
That is very neat.
I got behind him.
This is why I love metagaming Pac Man. It's such a simple game, but there's like a lot of depth under it, behind it.
Done.
Did it crash?
And this is why any like sequels or spin-offs of the original formula, more often than not, will be inferior to the original.
Okay, well, okay. Badgers, did your game crash? What happened?
Because either these AI tricks either are not there or do not matter as much because the maze is different. So, and that is why the world's largest Pac Man arcade machine fucking sucks because it does not follow the rules of the original.
What rules does it follow?
I don't know, but because the ghost patterns look very random in that arcade machine. It does not follow the rules of the original. It just looks like Pac-Man, but it doesn't actually play exactly like it.
It's a cheap imitation.
Grr, I'm a Pac-Man purist, and I'm angry at everything.
This ain't my Pac-Man.
Hashtag not my Pac-Man.
Maybe something good.
But yeah, Blinky is certainly the most interesting because, like, even though he was in patrol mode, he still went out of his way to catch me.
Have to go to physical illness.
So it has to be like Blinky's AI is just aggressive as hell. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Again, we're just streaming Pac-Man, but it works. I'm having fun.
I honestly can't believe, like, there was like this much depth to Pac-Man. I thought the most depth you could have with Pac-Man was understanding how the ghost's like AI works and what routes they take.
I mean, even if you do, like, a lot of people don't exactly understand like each of the ghosts' AI because the game doesn't tell you. It just tells you like very vague descriptions of each of the ghosts, but it doesn't tell you exactly how. But the most important ones is, for me, is Blinky will always chase you from behind, and Pinky will always want to catch you from the front.
So you can kind of troll her if you just look a different way all of a sudden.
Yeah, because it makes her take a new path. And I think I pulled it off once. I once did a trolled Pinky once.
I saw that. You did it. I saw you do it.
But I still don't understand like why Blinky went for me when he was in patrol.
Shrugged shoulders.
Yeah. So
I guess he felt
has to be something very specific to Blinky and why he's so aggressive. Cause like he's fast and he always goes for you. And the most confusing for me will always be Inky. I don't understand Inky's pattern. Because Inky's pattern is dependent on where Blinky is on the map.
Yeah, he just kind of does his own thing. Like, you'd run into him by accident most of the time.
Accident? Well, yeah, the most accidental ones are Inky and Clyde. Clyde is only really dangerous if you're in his corner.
He just kind of camped his corner?
No, because his attack pattern is Blinky, but as soon as he gets close to Pac-Man, he goes back to his corner. So he's very easy to avoid, but he can become an obstacle when you least expect it. Oh yeah. They're going into patrol. And by the way, as the game progresses, the time between attack and patrol gets shorter. So as the game progresses, the ghosts are just always in attack. In late game. The only time the ghost AI is ever random is when they're blue. When they're blue, their movement AI is random.
Laser barrage.
In a way, the fact that the ghost AI is random when they're blue prevents the game from becoming completely predictable. From like the Pac Man pros, who take like the ideal route, but they'll always get thrown off by the random ghost AI. Oh jeez, it's a train.
Chugga chugga choo choo!
Yeah, no, I saw that coming. Yes, get in the tunnel. That'll slow. Oh, I almost touched Clyde. See, safe zone. They can't get me from up here. They can only break that rule when they're blue.
At that point, they're just running into you, unless you just got unlucky.
Yeah, I was too slow on there.
OSHA. I love piercing rays.
Oink oink.
Yeah, no, this game is making me do sounds. This game's making me sound.
Making you quite verbal.
Yes.
Is there a reason, like, the ghost couldn't get you, like, from, like, the bottom of that little safe spot around the top?
What safe spot?
You know, like, the little safe spot where you're, like, they can't approach you from the bottom, you have to, like, go down through the top, like, at, like, the top left and right corner.
Yeah. Ah. Yes, sometimes I feel like Pinky just fakes me out because I think like she's gonna cut me off, but she doesn't.
Just a little unpredictable.
There's the guy.
Kind of sad they didn't bring back, like, the Pac-Man stage from the 3DS into Ultimate, because that was the superior Pac-Man stage.
Oh yeah, the Pac-Man stage is ugly as sin.
It is.
And it plays like shit.
For real, they should have just brought the 3DS one over, to be honest. What was that?
This game's making me sound. I argue that Pac-Man is the first survival game.
The first true survival horror.
Yeah, because you're getting chased by these ghosts. Oh. Wow. Enki just grazed me.
Just tickled your bunghole.
Isn't it weird that I'm having more commentary on a game when it's more simple, like literally Pac-Man Classic?
Because it doesn't require a lot of thought process to probably...
Yeah, but neither did Pac Man World 3 because the puzzles, most of the puzzles were like very... What? Did you see that?
I saw that. You literally turned blue!
That was like
how did this man?
That was like a frame one shit going on there. That should have counted as blue.
It should have. That was bullshit.
Maybe it's just a jank of this particular port of Pac-Man.
Perhaps.
Because I can tell like this is a janky port. You can tell because of the sound of the Waka Waka is different. Because it's not like a because it only there's only one. They only bother to add one sound effect for eating the pellets in this port. I argue that I am the incarnation of Nerd Pac-Man. Actually, Blinky can only catch you from the back.
Actually pushes up glasses.
No,
Just turn the music on the fucking auto fucking one anymore.
I'm definitely the Pac-Man nerd.
Whoa. Why? Clyde, what are you doing?
What level am I in? Okay, I think level 2.
We don't even know.
Yeah, that was level 2.
Wow.
Also, this is technically the first cutscene in gaming history.
Wow.
Yes, kind of.
Truly riveting.
Although I will say Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man had better cutscenes than the first one because it actually had had lore and a story.
The Pac lore.
Because it's the story of how Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man met.
Indeed.
And then they fucked, and then there was that weird sequel called Junior Pac-Man.
Yeah.
We also had some pretty neat cutscenes.
We all know that Pac-Man fucked, indeed. He did.
Pac-Man is one of the few video game characters who has fucked. He doesn't just have sex. He fucks.
Oh, I thought I was dead. Fuck. But I died anyway.
Wait.
Yeah, not even like amnesia makes me react like this anymore.
Control room time. Let's do this.
Blinky is truly the scariest video game enemy of all time.
Forget the suitor, man. It's Blinky.
Yeah, you see, there's the Blinky Pinky sandwich. The BP sandwich.
I get to fight Hector.
Hector the Rector.
Hector, the giant crab with cancer.
What is it? What game is this?
Have a nice death. Come see it if you want.
I'm playing Pac-Man.
Right. But yeah, Hector is a crab with cancer. Get it? Cancer with cancer.
Oh, yeah, something about crabs, cancer. I don't exactly know.
It's a zodiac thing.
Ah.
See, he's literally a giant crab with cancer.
It's quite humorous. Hello, Shane.
Hi, Shane.
Shane's here?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Oh, okay. Inky did not fuck
me
over.
If I die here, then I have a thing I need to do. Miss.
Why the fuck am I having more fun with the original Pac-Man?
I have no idea.
You know why? Because Pac-Man Classic is just that timeless. It's just so brilliantly designed.
Yeah, it basically is. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yep, there I go. Crack. Rest in paperwork.
Rest in peace.
Rest in
Death has died.
mozzarella string cheese.
Alright, guys, I'm here.
Hello.
Shot therapy.
How are you guys?
Bye.
Finished the part.
Do pretty well.
This is
I
the
did it.
only game you ever need. Would you?
I got far.
Actually, here's a question for you: If there could if only one game could ever exist, which one would it be?
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles.
Super Mario, Super Mario Odyssey.
No.
Yes.
But what about Sonic 3? What about the
What about, yeah, I guess.
Can you dress up as Luigi in Sonic 3?
Soul Calibur, the latest one.
For me, probably either the original Pac Man or Tetris.
That game is funny.
So Shane, are you enjoying your popsicle?
Oh yeah, I already ate it.
Because these games
Made me feel incredibly nostalgic.
How the hell did you find it?
These games are PvE, and yet they have an enormous skill ceiling.
Indeed.
So,
Master Race.
one of the ice cream trucks that I used to grow up going to when I was little actually showed up, and it was like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, because it showed up in my old hometown, and then it just showed up here all of a sudden, and I was like, whoa, I gotta get something.
Also, Shane, would you like to join me on that Pac Man stream?
Oh, I'm watching already.
Y'all are
So Shane, how did you feel about the arc?
Smash.
Huh?
How'd you feel about the arc that played out in these past few days?
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention, sorry.
Well, after deciding to make Robotnik antagonistic, I decided to go ahead and give him an arc that would be his magnum opus.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the main plot is that he manages to expand upon the time travel gimmick from Sonic CD and bring it all the way over to Mobius itself.
Okay.
Not only that, but he changes time into a point where where everyone on Mobius is against Sonic.
Oh.
So, let's say this also brings in the final feeder concept from the Christian Whitehead port into the final boss. The only reason as to why they're even able to figure out this is because
What's the farthest level you've gotten to?
That's a very good question. I don't remember.
Tails managed to tinker around the remains.
But the game's getting faster, so now this is where it actually gets fun.
And find a bunch of his old concepts and logs.
Okay.
So now, not only have they discovered Project Fever, they've also discovered how the hell Eggman keeps rebuilding his shit, and it's because he manages to get funding from something. As a former engineer of GUN.
I think he just became your roadblock.
Yeah, Pinky's the #1 roadblock.
Regardless, we played things out. Instead of things just being environmental, we actually decided to add one other thing that would actually help to have Sonic be alone in this situation. And that would simply be, due to the time changes, characters would actually change in correspondence to it. So let's say Eggman goes back in time. He takes over South Island, makes it all mechanical, and ensures that Sonic himself isn't able to meet with his other friends in the future by roboticizing.
Okay.
Then, Robotnik goes even further in time, decides to save Tails from the bullies himself, and appoints him as, a worker underneath him. Or his right-hand man, so to speak. So Egg's power becomes real.
Is my Wi-Fi terrible right now or something? I can't tell.
So both Sonic and...
We can hear you good if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, we can hear you well. So throughout the arc since Eggman made these changes, both Sonic and Tails slowly transformed into these bad future iterations. Sonic himself having to stop it before it completely turns.
I see.
Interesting concept that goes with the time travel thing.
Okay, why is sweating Pac-Man so fun?
As for how
I
the hell
have
Eggman,
no idea, man.
as for how the hell Eggman even managed to do this, it actually combines ideas from CD and 4.
The sweatier, the better with Pac-Man.
So Shane,
Gotta grease it up.
remember when you got
That deodorant bottle ready.
remember when you got a rocket metal to collect the time stones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's specifically for this plot.
Cool.
He managed to hook them to the Death Egg using the Final Fever machine. He went back in time. He got little planet inside the Death Egg itself to have full control over the time stream. And so he enacted all this shit. He even had a breaking point after the finale with Sonic, akin to the Archie one. So there we go, that's the arc.
Can
I talk now?
Oh, that was so close.
An interesting plot that helps tie back
He was like
to
sandwiched right between Blinky and Pinky.
Yeah, honestly, cool. And off goes Badger, I guess.
He's gone. Like dust in the wind.
And on goes Han. Hello, buddy.
Like a revolving door. Also, I see you, Haunt and Shane, have gone into Persona.
For a while.
Yeah, we
That
went
is.
the rabbit hole.
Yeah, this ain't new.
Well, I've noticed, but I just haven't said anything because, you know, Niagara Fall. I saw a penguin.
Nice.
Yes. You guys should try out
Bro,
SMT.
did you
It's
see
pretty baller.
Senti, did you see the Persona 5 announcement? The Persona 5 fans are finally going to be able to play their favorite game for the first time.
They are! Finally! For real! For real!
What?
For real! All Persona 5 fans are secretly 2-year-old Switch users. I'm convinced.
Persona!
I love Persona. Man, Persona 5 is my favorite game of all time. Did you beat it? No, I watched a Let's Play.
Shane, I need your help.
That's
with
like
the
90% of the FNAF fan base, by the way.
Yeah.
Which
I'm not
includes
really
me.
good with all that stuff. I could probably help you set it up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Badger.
Thanks, man. You're the best.
I just ran into.
I know. I'm joking. I'm not. Okay, so Badger. It's really simple.
There's
Just
no add-ons folder though.
Yes, it is. Yes, there is.
Sorry, you're stuttering again. This is happening like a whole lot, and I don't know why.
VC3 Badger.
Yeah, that might be easier for you guys.
Maybe easier.
There he goes.
Damn. So anyways, yeah, we completed the arc earlier today.
Cool.
Oh, Waga.
Speech incomprehensible.
Damn, we have it.
Hey, you know what I should do?
What should you do?
You should kick.
I should try the other port of Pac-Man in the Namco Museum 50th anniversary.
Yeah. You should kill you.
Yeah, let me do that right now. Because that one is
man, what did you
pretty sure
say?
that one's more faithful to the original.
Hey man, what the hell? Man, what the fuck?
You need to reach deep into your voice if you want to faithfully read.
Okay, sorry, I'm still streaming.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Oh, this is a much better port.
And look, this sound, it has the actual Waka sound effect. See?
Yeah.
The other
And it
one.
looks so much clearer too.
Isn't that interesting? Like so many different ports of the same game on GameCube.
Yeah. And you think they'd all look the same, because it's not like Pac-Man's not a very graphically intensive game.
Not at all.
And
Not at
barely
all.
anyone can get it right, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Well, not everyone. Just look at world's largest Pac-Man.
True.
Because
Lord,
it looks like
world's largest.
Yeah, you've seen them like in like what's it called? Dave and Buster's.
Dave and Buster's.
Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, like
I actually think that's really fun.
it looks. No, the problem with that arcade machine is it looks like Pac-Man, but the ghost AI is not the same as the original, and it fucks up everything.
Yeah, the ghost AI is not very good.
It's like very. I think it's random. It's not like.
It's not. They don't. Each ghost doesn't have their own.
Really grinds your gears.
You know what really grinds my gears?
When they don't get the ghost AI right in fucking Pac-Man.
Retcons.
You're the Yakuza Kiryu. You just slam the table and you walk out the room.
Pac-Man, Huang Wen, Blinky doesn't go to the top right corner of the map at the beginning of Pac-Man.
Smashes table apart, storms out of the room.
Okay, would you guys like to see a shitpost mod I created a while back for Sonic 1?
Yeah, sure.
Let me enable it. Okay, there we go. Now, stage select, Sonic, regular.
Also, I'm pretty sure this version of Pac-Man also has all the cutscenes because the port that we were playing only had one cutscene.
That's tragic.
But yeah,
Okay,
this is the superior port.
Nice. Okay, who wants to see me fuck around in Sonic the Hedgehog 1?
I suppose I will, because I'm kind of
The mobile port edition.
I'm rather curious as to what will come.
Okay, let's begin.
You can be bad. Oh.
Something I hope that you recognize the music that's playing. It's not just Green Hill.
I would beatbox, but I'm horrible at that, so I guess I know the reference.
Ah, you know the reference.
Someone do the Joker beatbox for me.
I would beatbox, but I'm horrible at it.
It's the Supersonic beatbox battle against Mario.
I'm not gonna do the rest because I can't beatbox either.
Okay, Shane, you seeing this shit?
That's why you smell like Cooper's
bullshit that I've made.
How do you
Why
even
his eyes black?
beatbox as Joker?
Why his eyes black?
Someone do the SpongeBob and someone do the SpongeBob beatbox.
I hope you guys are ready for this shit amount of alterations I've made here. It's not immediate, but you're gonna notice some bullshit.
What did you
Is it a shitpost mod?
This is a shitpost mod combining multiple elements involving a different doctor than the one we're used to.
I'm dead.
You will not guess in a million years who the fuck it is.
Just can't get it.
He only cares about the trophy. That's why he's always killing Yoshi.
Also, the victory theme comes from Final Fantasy.
Fuck yeah, Final Fantasy.
Because it's
I love Final Fantasy.
used in a lot of really wacky themes. There's also just a few other choices made. You're gonna hate Labyrinth Zone even more. Let me just tell you right now.
So serious.
Why so serious, Batman? I don't know if I pulled a Mark Hamill or not, but there you go.
I think the White Association is Heath Ledger, though.
It
Yeah,
is, but it's
still,
a Joker.
What I meant was the Mark Hamill voice.
Ah.
Particular. Anyways, here's the document. Definitely Unchained.
What, dude? Dr. Neo Cortex.
Cortex, what are you doing here?
Dr. Neo Cortex?
What are you doing here, Cortex?
Get the fuck out of here, you slimy sea lion!
Go back to
Wait,
killing the
stop that.
bandits.
It took me a while to figure
Get
out
out of
how
here,
the
you foul
fuck
sack
to
of
do
battery acid!
because I was so confused. Do I just downscale his PS1 model? No, I have to add style to it. There we go. I even made this,
You slimy piece of oak wood!
I thought it were trying to defeat
How does
Crash,
that
man.
giant
What are you
ball hang on to his little surfboard like that?
Video game physics. I don't know what to say.
The
I
real
hope you get used to this shit.
The real questions.
Anyways, Zone 2, Mario.
Was that Jag?
Yeah, he came here to say hi. I'm
I
currently
am
holding
indeed
him.
a New Super Mario Bros. DS enjoyer, so this was just.
He's just resting on my shoulder.
Cute.
I can't stream right now because I don't have free hands to stream, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's fine. You enjoy Jag. And keep him to yourself if you have to.
Okay.
No
I think it's time I showed you Hell Zone.
Oh.
Oh God, Jesus Christ Almighty!
Yes, I made this myself.
What the fuck?
Palette changes and everything. It's just. If I'm making a shit post mod, I have to make the biggest shit post, that being a terrible creepypasta. With actual effort put into it.
I can see that. Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah, I should have used a D-pad instead.
Yes, this music is from the sequel.
Why is there an ambulance? Are those cop cars? I can't tell.
That's nice. God damn, that was that was. Let's see what's Starlight Zone.
I forgot to change it.
Did somebody put Pac
Who
Man
the hell
music?
is playing the Pack is Back? I'm going to kill you myself.
But that's
I cannot even hear. I don't even know. I cannot even hear it.
I can barely hear it either, but it's appropriate for what I'm
Anyways,
playing.
here you go.
Because the Pack is back.
You see, the joke here is 8-bit Sonic 1. Oh shit.
Trying to know what's the name. What is this? What the music? Trying to know effort.
Okay, I think the fatigue is starting to kick in.
It's a banger. This is part of the way.
The moment the Pack came back, you're like, oh, I need to go. I can't be here. I'm not ready for the retribution yet.
Now what about the?
Agreed. A whacker whacker.
I forgot to change the hurt sprite, so he just turns into Eggman at random intervals.
Wait, it's still Cortex. Nice. Very nice.
Can you hear your gambling addiction with Luigi in the corner?
Yeah, I can.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I can. Really can. Oh, cool.
The pack is back. Got you! He got you!
That was a misinput.
Calm down! Calm down! It was a misinput!
It's a misinput!
A misinput, Sonic! It was a misinput! It was a fucking misinput, Sonic! You can't believe me! Why didn't you believe me?
When you look down at your little brother and accidentally snap his neck with a misinput.
Oh man, you come on! It was a misinput!
You calm the fuck down! It was a misinput!
Calm down. Fix it back. Emulator.
Screaming.
It's only a misinput.
Oh, get in there, you bitch!
Don't call him a bitch!
Call him a female dog, yes.
It's very it's getting very difficult to traverse with using the stick. But and when I use the D-pad, sometimes the inputs just don't register.
Well, that, well, I guess to pass the time, I'm gonna go ahead and do some more free because why not?
No, that was close. I grazed by Pinky.
Just tickled.
Okay.
Tragedy.
Sonic Origins, if the music was good.
Okay, that was my fault.
You got trolled.
You got no bitches!
No bitches!
Quite a massive...
Is it me or did I perform better in the other port of Pac Man?
Isn't that weird? You performed better in like the janky port.
Maybe. Hold on. I think I can do something.
An honest to goodness severe lack of female companionship.
Sonic, you have a very much a lack of female.
Absence of
What do you think will happen? Hide in go.
Settings.
You can't just simply ace or whatever you call it.
What is difficulty 2? Oh no. I think I know what's happening. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna play Pac Man with difficulty 2.
Pac Man with difficulty 2? Are you sure about that? Isn't it dangerous?
I don't know. Cause I can't tell the difference right now.
I thought it would just put you on a faster speed at the start.
I wish. This game starts way too slow, and I have to go through like go through like 5 levels before it actually gets fast.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling a need to just render Metal in Sonic in the pose of Xavier Angel or whatever the hell it's called. Because the quote
like
just
Pac-Man's slower in this difficulty.
The quote is just stuck in my head.
That's
You're
a difficulty
the
change.
I'm the real one. You wanna be me?
Maybe they just made the ghosts faster at the start, not you.
Just make the ghosts.
Yeah, the ghosts are faster than Pac-Man in this mode. It looks like it. Look at Blinky.
Blinky's stupid ass haircut in the ghostly adventure.
Yeah, Blinky is fast as hell right now.
Well, I guess we found what changed.
Okay, Blinky is faster, but is everyone else faster though?
I think so. It's just that Blinky is just it's already faster than everyone else in the late game. More research required.
More research required.
Time to break out the encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia.
Oh yeah, Pinky is very fast on a straight line. So the ghosts are faster on a straight line, but if you keep making turns, they're slower. So that's interesting. They have more acceleration. Wow. You know, for difficulty 2, I haven't lost a single life. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
You're the Pac Master.
It was because it's forcing you to make more turns.
Yeah. I'm thriving on difficulty, I guess.
Oh no.
I'm thriving under pressure, I guess.
It's the doom.
Honestly,
it's the doom.
That's kind of how I feel. Honestly, it feels like sometimes higher difficulties, it's easier to do well than it is on like lower difficulties. At least for me.
Either that or difficulty 2 is secretly like just easier difficulty. Frame 1.
Frame 1.
Or like last frame. Yeah, no, that was a bad run.
Bit of a bad run, but it's a good start. Anyways, music change time.
Yeah.
Knuckles is gonna turn off the lights, and then we're back to the final night.
Alright, I think that's enough Pac-Man for today. That was fun.
That was fun. I liked watching that.